Hello,
What's
all my
happening?
friends.
Oh my
Hello,
gosh.
ladies and
Hello.
gentlemen. Hello, everybody. Welcome
Hi.
to the third and hopefully not the final episode of the Workers Union of Baldur's Gate. We are the
No
Union. I am
promises.
your host and DM, Steven. With us today, we have Sam as Brooke, Spencer as Phineas, Lars as Marcus, and Kristyn as Eridana. Good little party, good little group right here. Um, do I have any announcements? Oh yeah. Yeah. Just,
Yeah,
just
you
one.
have that thing.
Yeah, just that one
Yeah,
thing.
that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one thing.
That thing
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
start.
yeah, that.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. So, hey, a big thank you to tacticaltokens.com for supporting us and the stream. Right now they're doing their drop 2, which is a group fundraiser where you can get some limited edition and first edition tokens for cheaper than what they will be after the drop is over. And if you go there right now, you can use offer code StephenGL at checkout to get 10% off your next purchase. So you should totally check them out. They're a really cool company, and I love them very much. Yeah, I think that's it. You guys ready to get into it?
Do it, baby.
You guys find yourself covered in now frozen blood and gore. The hyenas that popped like balloons, spawning new gnolls, just left you in a gross state. And it's getting dark, darker than it normally is. And it's getting late, and it's getting cold. You all are in the valley, surrounded by a bunch of dead things, and a cart full of iron ingots. What would you like to do?
I think it'd be best if we set up some camp or something, right? It's late.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable in the trees than out in open tundra.
Yeah, we could try to start a fire.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a cave like right there, isn't there? Like kind of like a little like awning.
There is a little alcove. It's not so much a cave as it's more of like a little. It's like a little indentation into a wall.
It's kind of protection. Do we want to just do it? Sorry. Do we want to just stay there?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah. Let's do that. As little attention as we can draw in case there's more of those things around.
Can I try and maybe make our camp a little less noticeable? Maybe, I don't know, through snow and camouflage and.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Yeah. I like those. Oh yeah. I really like those. That's a 22.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you watch as Rook reaches through a bag and takes out what looks to be a kind of a rectangular metal object. You watch as she then goes out into the snow and begins cutting blocks of snow and ice out of the ground and sort of starts pushing them in a perimeter around the front of the place that you were setting up camp for the evening. Not so much making an igloo, but making sort of like a wall of white to keep you guys concealed.
Nice.
Yeah, so you guys are in your little alcove. You guys put down your sleeping bags, you put up your tents. You throw on start a fire, throw on some food. What would you guys like to do while you're sitting around?
Sew up my wound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
where are you gonna need
Yeah.
some help with that? That looks like it's in a difficult place.
No, I'm alright. Thank you though.
Okay, well that's right.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Alright, let's see how bad this goes.
Please.
Hey, it didn't go bad at all. Hey, it didn't go bad at all. That's a 19.
19?
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, you guys watch as Rook takes a handful of cloth out of her bag, shoves it in her mouth, and then pulls out a needle and a little bit of thread, kind of holds the needle over the fire for a little bit, turns it around, gets it on all sides,
Jeez.
and then proceeds to into her wound, begin
Gross.
stitching it up, and just make a Constitution check for me.
I've been rolling a lot today.
Yeah, you started early.
Saving throw or
No,
or
just
check?
a cons check. Just a cons check.
That's a 19.
19, you're good. Yeah.
Damn, you're using up all your luck.
I know.
You I know. For early game rolls, you
Get it out of the way.
Rook is unfazed by this.
Oh yeah.
She didn't even really need the cloth. No sounds are coming out of her mouth as she just keeps stitching up before she ties off her wound.
Wow. It looks like you've done that before.
Yeah. A few times.
Well.
And of such few word.
Is everybody else okay though? Does anybody else need help?
Nah,
How's your foot?
Whose foot?
Your foot.
My foot? Oh,
Yeah,
I did
got
get bit in the foot.
Yeah.
I'll live.
Do you want some disinfectant?
Nah, I'll be fine. I just
They have
rub some snow in it. I've already healed it up with some healing magic. I should be good after a sleep.
Cool.
You're a braver soul than I am to not try to disinfect from those hyenas. They didn't look very cleanly.
Listen, I've been in some dirty places. Nothing really germ-wise really scares me anymore. I got a real solid immune system from the Neverwinter streets.
Where is this place? Neverwinter. You've spoken of it before.
Oh, it's a big city. That's where I'm from. Where is it in relation to here? East, north? Where is it in relation to here?
South.
Yeah.
Everything
why.
is south.
Everything's south.
It's very south of here.
South. And you said, even though it's called Neverwinter, frequently winters occur there, correct?
Yeah, it's got all the normal seasons.
Is it as cold as it is here, or is it warmer?
No.
What do you like about Neverwinter?
I don't know. It's where I grew up. I don't really per se like it more than any other place. But it's, it was home for a really long time. Now I gotta go see the world and find a new home.
Do you know a Waterdeep?
Do I know a what?
A Waterdeep. Another city.
I've heard of it. I've never been there, but I definitely know about it.
Where is it in relation to this place we are currently at? Or perhaps to Neverwinter?
It's definitely south of here. Is it north of Neverwinter or south of Neverwinter?
South.
More south?
Yeah.
It's so like if you had like a line, it'd be like we're here at the top of the line, and then you go a little south in the middle, and there's Neverwinter, and then you go more further down the line, and there's Waterdeep.
I think that's right. Sam, correct me.
Yeah, that's correct.
Got it.
On the coast, yeah.
And if you go a little east, you'll find places like Phandalin and stuff like that.
I think that's still south.
It would be east of Neverwinter, wouldn't it? Like a southeast?
Yes.
Yeah, everything is south of fucking Icefire, but I'm talking about in relation to Neverwinter, where I'm from.
Alright. Thank you. I appreciate the information.
Why do you want to know? Are you also writing a book?
No, I just want to know.
That's a good reason. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. As my friend
I
used to
respect
say.
that. Knowledge was my friend until in that last battle with the gnolls. Apparently they ripped pages out of my book, so I lost a bunch of stuff.
I'm
Are they
sorry to
still
hear that.
around? Do you need to find them?
Oh no, they are torn to shreds.
you want to like tape them back together?
No, it's like all bloody and gross.
You don't have
and
tape.
I don't want it.
Can
It's
we
like
stitch it back together?
it's
I
like
can
you
stitch
ever,
that back together.
It's
I
like
can stitch myself back together.
It's like you ever have like a pet or something? Like you know how like if you have a rat's nest, they like use scraps of things to fill their nest, but like it's all kept together with like pee and growth. That's what my pages are now. They're snow and guts and spit all over. I don't want them.
Radonna, in that case, may I take a look at your book for a moment?
Yep. Sure. I hand him my book.
Yeah,
I
this
open
book
up
is
to-
you ever like take one of those scrapbooks that's just like it's thick and there's a lot of like uneven spaces in the pages and like bulky things in there as well, and it just feels like it just doesn't feel like as sleek and nice as saying a regular book would. That's this book. It just feels awkward.
I flip to the first blank page that I can find, but I'm like looking at her handwriting as I flip to it.
Okay. What are you trying to discern?
Nothing. I'm trying. Nothing yet.
Okay.
I'm not trying to discern anything generally.
Got it.
But I take out, just I guess my hand. A quill appears in front of it. I levitate it down to the page. Looking at her handwriting, I make the quill write in her handwriting.
Okay. Yeah.
As it moves across the page. And I start filling in some of the notes that have happened in the past couple days.
Yeah.
And it does it like super fast. It's like
Yeah.
Typewriter.
You guys watch
geez.
as Phineas magically makes this kind of ethereal will appear, that floating, kind of radiating a little bit of like what looks to be kind of blue-ish smoke as it hovers down, and you see that Phineas isn't even touching it. He's kind of controlling it with verbal commands and fingertips as the quill just all over the page, faster than you've ever seen anything written in a book, faster than clearly a humanoid could ever write in a page. And after about like I'd say a minute, you see that pages have been filled with notes, and I mean pages.
Probably more
Oh,
notes than I
essentially-
originally had then.
I put in my Phineas's very detailed account of what's happened the past couple of days, and once that's done, I close the book and I hand it back to her.
Oh,
That should be everything that you need.
that is so cool. How do you? What's the WPM on that bad boy?
Well, it's not a particular spell, if that makes sense, but through something I love very deeply, I was able to harness magic in a very particular way.
I
if
respect.
that
Oh, I
makes
want to learn how to
any
do that.
sense. I could try to teach you, but you probably have to change the way you see magic. You see magic as a form of communication, as a way to express oneself, but I see magic more literally, intellectually. I could teach you this, but you would have to open your mind to that direction.
See, the problem with that is that sounds like you need to be smart, and I'm not. I don't have any kind
I
of
don't
formal
believe-
education. I have
You don't
12
need to be smart.
intelligence.
I don't.
I
believe
lean
you need
over
to
to
be
Rook.
smart.
What the hell are they talking about?
I don't know. Do you want some soup?
Yeah.
I give you a really vile-looking thing of soup.
Is it made of the gnoll guts?
No. It's like it smells funky.
Con
Kinda
checks
like
all around. Oh my god.
It smells funky. It looks funky. It's like gray,
How does
papery
it
sort
taste?
of stuff.
I
Oh, do you taste it? It's like sweet and also like savory. It's fucking delicious.
Well, actually, I need everybody to take their headphones out except Lars.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh my.
Oh no. The secret soup.
Lars. You take this bowl of soup and put the spoon in.
Yeah.
You're very hungry. You've had a long day. And you put it in your mouth and you swallow it. And for some reason, it tastes fantastic, but it's not appetizing. It's not hitting that spot. And you just keep putting it in, and it tastes so good, and you're filling up. You're filling, like you're eating, and you feel yourself filling up, but it's just not that. It's just not quenching that hunger that you have.
Bro, I
go ahead. Tell him to come back in.
You can come back.
All right. Yeah. No. You have a bowl of soup, and you're eating the soup.
Bullshit.
Eggs.
Pour some for myself.
Yeah, it tastes really good. And anybody else who wants to eat some, tastes really good.
I'll have.
Pour it over like some bread. There's some stuff at the bottom.
Yes.
Like,
Spencer.
I will not no, I'm not partaking. That was me being like, oh, no, none for me, thanks.
But soup. You gotta eat. You gotta eat to keep your strength up.
It's alright.
No, I
Sometimes you just
don't.
aren't hungry.
Have we ever seen
What they
Phineas eat?
said.
Wait, you don't need to.
What?
You don't eat food?
Oh no, I need food all the time. What do you?
Well, I
Yeah.
don't think.
I love
I
food.
I just feel like
tasty.
we have never seen you eat. You've
Yeah, because I
discussed
don't
your
eat
love of carbs, but you've never
when you
actually
eat.
consumed any carbs.
Yeah. What? Are you watching me every point of the day? Maybe the points you don't see me, I'm eating.
I mean,
That's true.
that's reasonable, but at this point, the amount of time we spend seeing each other outweigh the time we don't see each other so much that if you do
Look, maybe I'm
require
really
food-
embarrassed about my eating habits. Okay, maybe that's why it's a secret.
I'm just concerned because you're not eating enough.
I would really appreciate if you stopped pushing it.
Okay, I'm just worried about you.
Well, now you're making it hard.
It-
Phineas turns around and starts scratching at his face.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
piss
you
off.
see, well, you see Phineas reach around and scratch on his face, and it kind of makes the sound if you take a fork and you put a knife in between the ridges and you just scrape it back and forth.
Oh
Ah, right, sound.
What?
It's all right, buddy. We don't need to pry if you're not comfortable with it yet. It's just, to each his own.
I'm still eating my soup, man.
Oh, Phineas. Phineas the incandescent. I have so many fucking questions.
Phineas is gonna go to sleep.
Just sitting straight
Shut
up.
off.
Sitting straight up.
Yeah, you Phineas kind of turns to you guys and announces that he's going to go to sleep before you just hear.
Somewhere deep inside his helmet, we hear powering down.
Oh my god.
And he just
That's
and he just
that's a really obvious use.
sits there like this.
Just
Bold of you to go to bed before watch order was assigned, but
Yep.
well, that just means whoever's third needs to wake him up for his watch.
Can how's boy?
Boy's just laying there. He's laying by the
Boy-
fire, kind of warming up.
Does boy get some soup? Can we give boy some soup?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I love boy.
Yeah, you kind of make a bowl for boy. You put it down, and he just just scarfs it down. Just
Yeah,
scarfs it
that's
down.
an appropriate response.
You kind of have to, Rook, at one point, you kind of have to push him away from the pot, because you see he kind of then starts going for it. He tries to stick his muzzle into the pot.
That's hot.
Can I go? Wait. Can I go? So how far are we from the carnage?
It's literally right outside where you set up.
The hyena
It's
explosion.
right there. It's like, you look over that little wall, the little igloo wall that Rook made, it's just there.
Can I go to the wreckage to see if I can find a bone to clean off?
Okay. Yeah. You kind of crawl over the wall and head on over. You run out into the dark, looking around at the terrible, grisly sight before you. As eventually you find what looks to be the bone, skinned and just, flesh ripped from it, of a leg.
Cool.
As you grab it, and you're like, oh, perfect. And you run back with your leg.
I clean it off with some snow, make sure there's no viscera on it, and then I'm gonna...
You're gonna need a knife or something, some type of tool, if you want to completely clean it off.
I have a dagger. I do it.
Okay, yeah, you start taking a dagger, and you start kind of scraping at some of the bits of flesh and skin that are still remaining on the bone as you get them off. Go ahead, make a sleight of hand check for me, but use your wisdom modifier.
Well, look at that. That's better than my dexterity modifier.
It's plus.
Be a whole 12.
12?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, it gets the job done. It's definitely not like a finely carved bone that you'd see in like a museum or something, but it'll do it. It'll do the trick.
Give it to Boy to chew on.
Oh yeah.
So he'll stop trying to eat the hot pot of soup.
Just takes it from you, brings it over, kind of plants both his paws to the snow, props it up until he's just like on it.
Adorable.
So,
Oh, I love this dog.
Who wants to take first watch?
I'll take first watch.
All right. What are you feeling, Rook?
I'd like to take last watch. I like waking up early.
All right. Then I'll take second, and I can wake up Phineas for third.
Works for me.
All right. Good night. And Marcus doesn't attempt to get comfy. He just kind of onto his sleeping bag and is out.
All right. Who's the first watch again?
Kristyn, Eridana.
Okay. You're gonna have to do it over the wall because you can't really see over it. You're gonna need something to hoist you up, or if you just want to sit on the wall, you can also do that.
I will sit on the wall.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of see the wall connecting the two stone cavern walls together. You kind of sit down on it, lean over on the cavern part, and just kind of got your book open with you, looking out to the night sky. It's windy. It's cold, obviously. And it's very eerie because you start writing and you just look up and that macabre scene is just still before you. It's unsettling. But go ahead and make a perception check for me.
And while I'm up here, I'm gonna light the lantern of tracking.
Okay. Yeah, the lantern lights. And
Is it green?
it lights, it glows a very dim, very small green flame.
God fucking damn it. Okay, perception check is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, your watch goes on without a hitch. All right, who's up next?
Marcus.
That would be Marcus.
Marcus. Okay.
I climb down and wake him up, and then I proceed to get on the opposite end of the spectrum. Very comfortable. All nuzzled up.
Okay, yeah.
Like a
It
little
feels
burrito.
it feels so nice in that sleeping bag. Blocked off from the wind because you're in the cave. Got the fire going. It's warm. It's cozy. All right.
I'm sleeping back close to Boy as well. I would like to cuddle Boy.
Yeah. Boy takes to you. He kind of plops down next to you. Of your very small sleeping bag. All right, Lars. Go
All
ahead
right.
and make a perception check for me.
Perception. That's a 14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throughout the night, the first hour is fine, but after the first hour, you hear kind of crunching of snow.
Oh man. Where do I hear it coming from?
Coming from the right side. If you're looking out, if you kind of have
Out of
the
the
cavern
wall.
walls here, you hear it coming from the right side.
All right. I mean, I'll take out my shield and hold it
Okay.
ready for something to come around.
Yeah, you take off your shield, you hold it. Before long, it sounds like it's getting closer until it reveals a small winter fox. Arctic and white fur, just kind of trudging along, sniffing at the bodies. Kind of looks up at you, takes off.
Ah, cute.
And then a Tarask.
I was waiting for it.
All right, but other than that, your watch goes on without a hitch.
Just rabbits and foxes. All right.
Who's up next?
Yeah, I walk over to where Phineas is sitting and kind of nudge him on the shoulder. Wakey, wakey. It's time for your watch, my friend.
The body doesn't move, but kind of coming from the direction of the helmet, you hear a kind of softer than you usually hear his voice. Yeah, I'm awake. Yep, I'm here. I'm awake. I can.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it then. You
Sure,
Need any,
got it.
need any help or
No, I'm
no?
just fine.
Huh? All right. And then I creep back to my sleeping bag and I go to bed.
Yeah. Before you do that, you do see Phineas's body go.
Well, actually,
Oh.
I don't. I'm actually not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm still conscious, even if I'm not. If I'm in this state, so I can I just have to like remain in this position for a certain amount of time.
Okay. Then I retcon what I said. Because guess what? It's my story. I
Oh,
can
nice.
do whatever I want.
Bada
Boom.
bing.
You're all dead.
Whoa.
Right?
Aw.
Good
All right.
campaign, guys. You really fucking
Woo!
did.
Locking it up. All right, great. I'm gonna make a terrible perception check in that case. I
Yeah,
guess.
go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, a 19. Oh, an unnatural 20. Oh, that's good news.
Wow, look at you. Yeah. You kind of keep watch, and despite the snow seemingly kind of picking up and the wind picking up, you do see something. You kind of look up into the night sky, and you see very far into the night sky what looks to be kind of 3 flying creatures. Not so much birds, but they're very far away that you can't really tell what they are. But 3 flying creatures flying in a line.
Can I study that movement pattern, see if I recognize that from out of any creature I would have read about in a book? Can I make some sort of deduction with a roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check for me.
It's a 9.
Yeah, you know of a lot of creatures that sort of fly that way, actually, because, well, at least a few. Not so much a lot, but a few. You know, like, kind of pseudo-dragons fly that way. Without not so much the flapping, but more so kind of the hovering, the gliding on air. But other than that, you can't really discern what these are. You can tell these are a little bit too big to be a pseudo-dragon.
Okay. So it does move in a draconic way.
Not a draconic way. It's not. It's kind of just almost hovering.
Hovering.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
it's like in front of you, not so much directly above you, but more so kind of in front of you at a distance.
It's not traveling towards our direction, yes?
No.
All right, I'll leave it be then.
Okay. And other than that, your watch goes on. Pretty good.
I'll go, now that my 6 hours of rest are up, I'll, get into movement and go wake up Rook.
Okay. Yeah. You go over.
Wake up. Time to do your watch.
Okay, cool.
I'm also...
Takes me like 2 seconds to get up.
I'm gonna sit here quietly while you do that, alright? Just gonna read. Fine with you?
Sure. Would you maybe watch this pot and make sure it doesn't overboil? I'd immediately
that.
start cooking something.
I get into like a very fixed position with my eyes directly focused on the pot, and I don't move at all.
Just make sure that if it does start bubbling, maybe just put a spoon over it or something.
Duly noted.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna take my watch kind of like after I throw some stuff into the cauldron. I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of scavenge around the area right outside of our hut. Maybe see if I could find some like mushrooms or something while I'm out there.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and make a survival check for me. Yeah, go and make a survival check.
That's a 19.
Yeah. You're looking around and you, for a second, you don't really see any sort of mushrooms. However, you kind of are digging through snow at a little, what's the opposite of an indentation?
An updentation.
An
An
updentation.
outdentation.
A rise, yeah.
I don't know, like a snowdrift.
And you see, as you kind of dig through it, you actually end up finding what looks to be a cluster of red mushrooms.
Nice. Do I know them or are they new?
You do know that. This looks to be dragon's wort.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'll take those. I use a lot of that.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Sure. That would be a 24.
Yeah. You immediately notice the winds are picking up and the snow is picking up. As it gets thicker and thicker and the air gets faster and faster to the point where there feels to be a full-on blizzard going on, and luckily, go ahead. Just a second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Your wall is maintaining its integrity throughout this, but there is a blizzard going on, so fierce and so windy that you actually feel the ice and the snow hit your eyes and it hurts.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Then I'll quickly grab the mushrooms.
Well, you grab the mushrooms.
Then I'm gonna try and walk back.
Well, okay. You walk back, get back over. You see the glow through the snow. Head back over the wall. You see Phineas is there writing in a book.
Cool. I guess I'll just kind of throw some extra tarps over the people who are asleep. Make sure that they don't freeze to death.
Okay.
Then I'll get back to cooking and watching, I suppose.
Well, as you throw the tarps over, you're kind of taking time, making sure that they don't get wet. And as you turn around, you see that the blizzard has died down, and there look to be 4 figures standing outside of the wall. 2 or 3 taller humanoids and 1 smaller human. They look in various positions.
I'm gonna go ahead, reach into my pocket, and pull out something that I brewed yesterday. It's this like nasty looking like concoction with hair and like meat in it, and I'm just gonna go ahead and down that. That was my experimental elixir.
Ooh, so what's that do?
It gives me +1 AC for 10 minutes.
Nice.
And I'm gonna strap on my shield, and I'm gonna kind of look over to Phineas and just say, "You don't need to look at the pot anymore. There's some people outside."
And I stand up and I run next to you.
Just stay down for a second.
I don't do that.
I'm gonna keep watching them.
Okay.
But I'm looking towards.
How
Rook.
close is this to the end of our rest?
You have about an hour left before you gain the benefits of the long rest.
Cool. Yeah, not my fave. I'm gonna just try and watch them. What are they doing?
Nothing. There's just
standing there.
Just standing.
Are they looking at us?
You can't tell.
I can send out a distraction, perhaps get their eyes somewhere else.
But if they see it come from here, sorry.
Distraction.
If they see it coming from here.
Perhaps
We'll
my
whisper.
puffin can burrow through the top and fly out in that direction and bait them. Just a thought. I don't want us to have to run into any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
We could also wait.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what they're going to do first, because if they just leave us alone, then they leave us alone.
True. Very well.
I will definitely reach for a few things in my bag, though.
Yeah, if you don't think I'm preparing an attack spell, you're out of your beans, Steven.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna sneak over to Aridana and Marcus and just kind of nudge them awake and say, "Hey, there's some people outside. Just
What?
There are some people outside. We don't know what they are or why they're here, but they're just sort of standing there. So maybe stay quiet. If there's nothing to worry about, you can go back to sleep."
As Rook says this, I just kind of nudge my shield into the middle and kind of snuggle with it. So it's like strapped on and ready if I stand up, but I'm just kind of,
Okay.
Donna just kind of rolls back over and goes back to sleep.
Okay. You guys are pretty unfazed by this. You're like,
Weird shit happens.
yeah.
I was not given proper time to become conscious.
I mean,
and process what
3
was
tall
just said.
humanoids and a shorter one? Come on.
What can they do?
Look at us. Come on.
They're not.
Isn't
they're
that?
not.
Wait a minute. Isn't 3 tall humanoids and a shorter one us?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think I think the blizzard is fucking with us.
Oh yeah.
From my
Wait.
point
Can I maybe take a closer look at him?
Yeah.
Oh, Lars.
Yeah, that's fucking smart.
I mean, either that or we're about to have another boss fight, but I don't know.
Or the Frostmaiden has made snow replicas, and we now have to fight our inner demons.
That was the other thing, right? Yeah. Shit.
Do you think I should go check it out?
I will go with you. But perhaps we should properly regain our strength in case it's something very, very dangerous.
Yeah, hearing that, Marcus rolls back over like, look, the rest of your watch, if they get closer or there more of them show up, get us up. But I'm so tired of this place. And I roll back over.
It's so warm.
So warm. You put a tarp on us? I'm even warmer? I don't want to move.
It's like me in real life where I'm like, I could get up, but I'm warm as fuck.
Can I maybe like take like a glance at them from where I am to maybe see if they're just snowmen?
Yeah. Make a perception check for me.
Sure. There goes my luck, but it's still a 13.
There is still wind and snow sort of obscuring your view a bit. And you take a second glance and you're just kind of peering at it, and you really can't tell. It just you can't tell.
Could I try as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's less. Don't even worry about it.
Do your robot eyes see?
We're taking the snowmen to Isengard.
Well, if they're just gonna stand there and not do anything, I think I'll just cook breakfast in this time that I have left.
Okay. Yeah, you restart the, or you kept the fire going, right?
Yeah. I made a fire when I started work. Yeah,
Got
I gotta because I had to.
Yeah.
Cook some stuff.
You restart the fire, or you kind of throw a little bit more kindle in to kind of get it. It kind of died down a little bit from the blizzard, but didn't go out. And it kind of starts to reboil, and the pot starts bubbling again as you begin to cook breakfast.
Yeah.
Those 4 figures just not moving,
Just chilling.
just chilling.
Rook, that
Yes.
thing you're cooking smells delicious. Does it?
No. I kind of give you a weird look.
I would love to try some.
Can you smell me?
Yes, you smell wonderful. Like raspberries and lilac.
Oh, that's so wrong.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Such a fond smell.
Do you just not have a sense of smell then?
Oh, what are you talking about? I smell things all the time. I'm smelling right now.
Yeah, I smell terrible. It's kind of one of my defining features.
Isn't sense but a subjective?
You'd think it'd be subjective, but no, I just smell bad.
Scent is in the nose of the beholder. Take that as literally.
I kind of take pride in the fact that I don't smell very good. That's kind of one of my things.
You smell terrible. Absolutely rancid. Just the worst thing I've smelled in my life.
Yeah. What's it smell like again?
Raspberry and lilacs.
That's such a bad smell.
Such a foul scent.
Such an awful scent.
I go back to my book.
Cool. You don't want any of this, do you?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Do you need any oil or something?
I have some.
Okay.
Thank you. I take out one of the jugs and I shove it, where it goes.
Yeah. You watch him pull out a little tin with a long sort of long thin tube at the top, as you watch as he kind of tilts his neck down and shoves the tube into the back of his neck and then begins pouring what looks to be a canister of oil into the back of his neck before letting go, and you kind of hear a clicking sound.
I can make some kind of oil. I'm sure it's more like cooking oil than anything, but if you ever run low, just let me know and I can probably fix it up.
I appreciate that.
No problem. Are those guys still there?
Yeah.
Alright. They're probably snowmen. We're at a point now where nothing's happened. They're snowmen, probably.
These blizzards ain't gonna play no tricks on me.
Before eventually the end of the night comes, you all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
with those 4 figures still out there. Skulking.
Yay!
Yeah, I make you guys what I made for the goblins yesterday for their what do you call it? The first course
Their
of their meal.
feast.
Just a
Appetizer.
really gross looking yellow paste that's kind of just spread over some like what looks to be pan fried mushrooms.
So it's your scrambled eggs in real life.
So it's my scrambled eggs in real life. It's literally scrambled eggs.
Nice.
It's what Sam makes for actual breakfast sometimes.
That is what I make.
Okay, yeah. You all are awake?
All right, lads. Let's see what those 4 things are all about.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
My money is definitely on
Yeah.
Blizzard illusions.
Yeah. So I'll hop the wall and grab my brand new Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer, and start heading over there.
Okay.
Check
Yeah,
it out.
You hop over the wall and head on over there and kind of walk cautiously.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk slowly. Try to make them out as I get closer.
Yeah. You feel the crunch of the snow underneath your boots. As you approach, you begin to make out what it is you're seeing. It looks to be 4 finely crafted ice sculptures of you guys dying in various horrific ways.
Oh dear.
Eridana, her icy eyes are bulged open as it looks like she's clutching a slit throat. Marcus is screaming in pain as he's clutching a spot where his left arm used to be. Phineas is actually on his knees, his head removed from his body. And last but not least is Rook, screaming in horrific pain with a hole in her chest.
Oof.
Well,
Somebody has a thick sense of humor, that's for sure.
Can I examine these things? Do they look like maybe somebody made them with magic or something like that?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Ah, that's a natty 1. There goes my luck.
Well, what's your
Also,
modifier?
check.
I think it's a +4 for Arcana. Yeah, just a +4.
Okay.
So 5.
Yeah.
I also planned on checking, if that's all right.
Go ahead. If you want, you can roll with advantage if you have help.
yeah, I'll help you. As
Not
I'm
me, that's
helping you
not
with that,
Whoa.
I go, does anyone here believe in bad omens? Because if you do, that sucks, huh?
Do you believe in bad omens?
No.
Do
sure?
you believe in bad omens?
Oh, no. You can't make omens out of anything these days. But if you believe in them, this would get under your skin, wouldn't it?
This
Well,
would be
things
one.
are only as power, power we put into them. I'm a big fan of superstition, but if you don't put much stock in it, then is it really a bad omen, or are you just being a little bitch?
15 I rolled, by the way.
Yes, you can tell this is magical.
I want to investigate my decapitated head, if that's all right, as well.
Okay.
I just want to see how close the detail is.
You're kind of looking around at it. It looks like it's face down in the snow.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you go to touch it, whoosh, it immediately turns into powdered snow in your hands and just falls to the ground.
I do not believe this was a bad omen, but a threat.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's worse actually.
Did
Yeah,
they all dust, or was it just his?
Are you touching
Ed.
the other ones? Oh no, just
haven't used it.
just his head.
I'm gonna go over and touch his body.
Okay.
Does it dust?
Yeah. Just turns into powdered snow.
I have a very important question. Is there a death sculpture of boy?
There is not.
Then that is all that matters.
You would
I'm
think it was
gonna-
because us four pissed off the Frostmaiden.
I'm gonna maybe grab like a small little like jar or something like that, and then I'm gonna go over to mine and then touch it and try and get as much of the snow into it as possible.
Okay. Yeah. It feels like regular snow.
Okay. I'm gonna close the lid on it.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine standing up.
So am I. I ain't going anywhere. Listen, for all I know, this is like a threat, but like, if it's like a superstitious thing, like, what if I touch it and then I'm accepting fate? I ain't fucking, no, not touching
Yep.
that.
That thought has definitely gone through my head.
I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have touched yours then.
No. It's scientific research. I can't.
And besides, if they're really a stickler about their threats, if I just guard my left side every fight I'm in, I'll be fine.
Are you right or left-handed when you fight?
Well, I've got my shield on my left arm,
Oh,
so
yeah, that's an important one.
yeah. Maybe they came around from behind me. I'll be on the lookout.
Rook,
I'll just always stand to the left
Me?
of you.
I need to talk to you privately. Everybody take your headphones out. As you stare at your sculpture, analyzing it, just feel in your chest. Just
Oh, the one I dusted? Did it all dust, or
this is before you dust it.
Oh, okay.
You feel a tiny bit of circular movement inside of your chest. Not a lot, not in an incredible amount, but just
Oh, fuck.
before it eventually stops.
I'll I kind of there's this potion that I kind of make for this. It doesn't do a whole lot, but I'm gonna go ahead and drink that as we're looking at these things.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of pop the potion in, chug it down before eventually the feeling goes away.
Good.
All right, you can go ahead and call them back in.
All right. Hey, friends, come back. Oh yeah. So as we were examining these things, at some point, I just kind of like grab a little potion and just down it.
Okay.
Oh, shall we head towards the camp?
Yeah, let's keep on keeping. Does
Yeah,
does boy still have the scent, or I asked that to Aradana since she's been like with this dog.
Yeah, how's boy?
Yeah, he has it.
Boy, be like, all right, boy, show us.
He kind
the
of runs
way."
about 40 feet ahead of you before planting his nose down into the snow, before turning back and barking.
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna
Nice.
follow boy, like the goodest boy that he is.
Okay. You guys carry on. Yeah, you can move a half a mile an hour.
Nice.
But if you travel at a fast pace, you can double that.
So we're about 6 miles away? Or are we closer to the front of like? Oh, so we're like.
you are closer
8
to the
miles.
middle
Where are we?
of the middle of the cairn.
Like
Okay.
this spot right here, or
Well, no,
halfway
we're
through the
like
dorm?
From there, that's where you're at.
Yeah,
That's where you're
from
at.
there,
Yeah.
So we've
Okay.
got about cool. So
cool.
not too far. Let's do it.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, you guys carry on. You're walking through the valley, and as you walk, you kind of, after about 2 hours, you hear clank, 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 before gruff speak comes out. Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Nope.
I think I speak 2 languages, and that's it.
I speak two as well, halfling and common.
Yeah,
A
no.
giant and
Well,
common.
you all, especially the smarter lot of you, are able to recognize this as they are speaking in Dwarvish. They're like, Raysark, I take.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages not using as a ritual the one time a day I can,
Okay.
just free. So,
Uh,
what they saying?
they're saying we need to get this iron back into this cart. We have to make it to Bryn Shander by nightfall.
I relay that to the rest.
But we have
There are
the
more?
iron cart.
Maybe there's
Dwarven Valley is a mining spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so maybe it's another group, yeah. Well, should we ask them if they've seen anyone?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
probably.
miners, they're bound to be friendlier than Yetis, right?
True.
I mean, sometimes people are scary though, so be careful.
That's true.
We could also leave them be and keep on our way, but
But it also
Probably
might be
asking
dangerous.
someone for help is probably more to our benefit at this point.
Yeah, wait, so where do we hear this coming from? Can we see...
Yeah,
where-
you hear from about
where it's coming from?
about 100 feet in front of you.
Oh, in front of us. Okay.
Yes.
Well, do you want to keep going until we see them? And if they look like they don't need any help, we can just skirt on by and let them be.
We could just
I believe
keep
that's fair.
following Boy, and if we need to do something about it.
perhaps we should make it abundantly clear that we're no threat to them, so as not
Oh,
to
definitely.
frighten them
Yeah.
or have them attack us.
I mean, I don't think anybody has ever looked at me and seen me as a threat, so I won't have that problem.
Of course.
Yeah, but I'm here.
Yeah, you
I
lead the
look
party.
shady
You walk in
as
front.
well.
I'm not
You
going
walk
to.
in front.
You walk in front.
Yes, Aerodonna, please.
Me and Boy are gonna.
Yes, you're
take
very not
the
timid.
front.
And we'll just walk as ambiguously behind you as we can.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. You
Arizona
guys.
will take the front.
You guys take the front, or Aerodon, you take the front, and lead your group till you make it to what appears to be 5 dwarves mining in a little indentation similar to the ones that you all slept in, mining what looks to be a vein of some kind, as they king, before the one in the middle kind of turns and he goes, oh, as they stop, turns to you for, can we help you?
Hi, yes. My name is Aerodonna Colgrain. Very nice to meet you. My friends and I are just passing through. See this beautiful little puppo right here? His name is Boy. His dad and a group of adventurers went missing in the area, and we promised the dog's dad's husband that we would look for him and bring him home. You wouldn't have happened to have seen any adventurers coming around or climbing in the area, would you?
Hey, Rakata. Zarga. No, sorry.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. They said, you see what they're talking about? No.
Oh well. If you don't, we'll definitely stay out of your way. We're just gonna be passing through. Boyd got the scent on his trail. We're just doing some looking. Go about your day. We are of no threat to you, please.
They kind of turn around and begin kind of
All right.
hitting the vein again.
Yes. The face of the party.
Woo!
Alright.
Move, boys.
Keep on going
Gang.
until eventually I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys.
Do we know what Boy's dad's name is?
Garrett.
Garrett.
I don't think we ever found out what race he was. So
He's
Oh,
the
yeah.
knoll.
that's the one thing.
You not told you, he's the knoll.
He was the knoll.
He's the
That's true.
knoll. I told you.
Yeah, Steven already gave us this info. This is why we keep notes, folks.
Yeah. Oh, right, and Keegan is his husband. Okay. Yeah.
Give me a second.
The no.
It was the knoll the whole time.
It was the no.
That was my husband. You
That was
killed
my
it.
husband.
Did you bring back my knoll husband?
Well, you didn't say it was a
He said
no.
he said he was gonna bring back some friends for some drinks and some games. Did you get those guys too?
What was Garrett's husband's name?
Keegan.
Keegan.
Keegan
I
Michael
wish the
Key.
three of them, boy included, was like boy, guy, and I don't know what's a
Until
fucking
you
another
find
Bob.
yourself
big name. Bob, sure.
approaching a very large, looming mountain.
Oh.
Great.
Looming.
That
Oh,
looks cool.
Ignore,
doing?
ignore that black square. That's a place I can't show you yet.
Oh, I have to open
Oh.
Roll20, don't I?
Aw,
Whoa.
Sweet, I like this place.
Yeah.
it's a really
Oh my
pretty
God.
mountain. Look at that pretty mountain.
Oh yes.
How's Boy
what a
reacting
mountain.
to all this?
Well, you hear Boy before Boy takes off to the base of the mountain,
Oh shit.
sprints
well,
ahead.
Oh, we chased Boy.
Fucking run after
That's
boy.
Chase Boy.
Fun.
Yeah, Boy is sprinting on ahead. You guys are following, and as you approach the base of Kelvin's cairn, you see two tents pitched in the snow near an icy outcropping that acts as a natural windbreaker. Between the tents is an overturned sled, and still harnessed to the sled are 5 howling dogs.
Puppies! We found the
Yes.
puppies!
We must free them immediately.
You find them here,
Yeah.
if you can see my ping.
We free
Yeah.
them immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as you approach, you see the dogs kind of look up, and they're whimpering as you guys approach, and you see they're wagging their tail when they see Boy, and
Oh.
Boy's wagging his tail back, and he's like licking them.
What's up, guys?
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to immediately grab some meat or something and
Yeah.
just
Eat 'em
start
up.
laying it in front of them.
Well, you feed. I'm taking my daggers and just
Yeah.
getting those
dogs-
boys free.
These dogs look cold, they look emaciated, they look miserable as they're laying there. Some of them are shivering, some of them you could see the ribs protruding from their bodies. As you unharness them, they immediately sprint over to the food that Rook laid out for them, chomping down just almost ravenously.
I'm gonna try and see if there's. Can I flip the cart, or I'm gonna see if there's anything under the cart that I can see. Because he said
Okay.
it's flipped over, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you grab the cart, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Alright.
Could I maybe help him with that if I see that he's struggling?
Oh yes. You can. Oh yes.
Big boisterous bunch.
Yeah, that's a 17.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You kind of grab it and you before boom, it hits the ground. Kind of bounces a little bit, and you see underneath are 2 small crates. One of them, however, looks to be broken into.
Oh dear. Is there anything still in the broken into one?
You look in and it doesn't look like anything is there. However, you can see scraps of what looks to be sort of wrappings and packaging for food and rations.
Ah. Can
Hmm.
I?
Mm.
Okay. Can I open the crate without like damaging it? Can I just pop the lid off?
Yeah,
Or-
it's just it's not like a fancy. It's just a wooden crate,
Okay.
and you just like
Okay.
pop
Can
it
I get?
open.
Yeah. Can I get the other one open?
The other one's already open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In the second one, however, you see it contains enough rations to feed 4 people for 3 days.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a lot of food.
that is a lot of food. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should mention that they are very, very chilly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, okay.
They are an icy
Well, but
Are
we'll
there
take all that.
are there
So
any
you said there were
tracks around here?
tents?
tracks.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Sure thing.
I'll help you
I'll
out.
help.
You know I like those. That would be a I think a 19. 19.
No, there are no tracks. However, you kind of look up this mountain, and as you look around it, you can kind of see, sort of you can see there's a bit of a trail on this mountain. And I'll go ahead and reveal it for you.
Well,
Ah.
As Boy starts barking at you and then turns towards where the trail would be.
Oh man.
We gotta climb this mountain, boys.
Oh
Did
yeah.
they go
Time
up
to
the
hike.
mountain? Or did they get taken up the mountain?
Well, that was the reason they were there. They were coming to climb the mountain, right?
Yeah, it was part of like
Oh.
some expedition or something.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
he
Or
was
like
right.
a
with
tradition of
adventurers.
some kind.
He was
Yeah, wait,
guiding
so
the
then-
adventurers up the mountain.
So
The
maybe they
adventures
went
that
up
we
the mountain
found-
and never came down.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
They
wait,
could be
wait.
stuck. I mean, my first day here, I got caught in an avalanche. Not out of the realm of possibility.
That doesn't seem very nice.
Yeah, it's
It feels
easy to
that
get
seems really
stuck.
bad, actually.
So I think we should head up the mountain and either dig out some bodies or at least get some clothes or...
Yes, we should keep a careful eye out because they could be buried anywhere, couldn't they?
Well,
That's
can
true.
we could bring... Would Boy be able to come up the mountain to help us?
He's leading you.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright,
he's-
cool.
I'm
sure
yeah,
he's
we're
Right,
going.
he probably
Boy,
knows
yeah.
where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should also mention that once the other sled dogs are done chowing down, they take off.
They're going up the mountain too?
No, not up the mountain.
Yeah, we
They take off in the other direction.
probably
that
shouldn't
tracks.
have let them free.
Nope. Let them
Now
have
they're
it.
wandering around without protection.
It's okay. They're fine.
They must be free.
Oh dear.
Boy is all that matters. Listen, the last person who had a dog, who kept their sled dog safe and in a stable, they were brutally murdered by Suffolk. So honestly, this might be the best choice for them.
That's true.
A fair point.
Yes, because that was why Suffolk murdered. You kept your dogs in a stable.
Well, no,
How
he
dare
murdered them
you.
because they were precious to the guy that left out in the lottery. Which why Suffolk was going after the people who gypped out in the lottery and not the guy accepting bribes to let people out of the lottery. I will not understand.
Well, we never really found out his motives. I mean,
Well, if people kept bribing the guy, more people would leave town with bribes, and the more people he could kill.
yeah, but we also don't know that had anything to do with it. It might have been
That's
something
true.
completely different.
I feel like it was kind of implied.
I mean,
Yeah, but
who knows
having
if the
this
other
conversation when we
two
walk up the mountain.
murders, who knows if they skipped out on their lotteries?
yeah, we knew him for about 30 seconds, so who's
I
to
didn't.
say, really?
Hmm.
There might be something.
Ah.
All right, well,
That's all I'm saying. Is
if they are still alive, we'll probably need every second we can get. So let's follow Boy.
All right, yeah. You start your journey up the mountain. The howling wind and blowing snow and slippery ice make the climb treacherous. You find yourself at moments kind of put your foot down on a rock before it slips down and you need to catch yourself. However, you kind of find at the base it's not super steep. It's just a little bit hard to trek upwards. And it sucks. you feel your quads burning. This is as Boy is eagerly leading you up the mountain. And as you approach here, you see what look to be 4 mountain goats perched on a large rock formation around which you must navigate.
4 mountain goats are perched on a rock that's in our way.
Jew. Go. We need that.
Yeah, wait, is there any way around the rock, or does it look like we're gonna have to climb it?
It's looking like you're gonna have to climb it. Climb over it, at least. It's not super big. It's doable, but yeah, it's looking like you're gonna have to climb over it.
I don't know about you
Go
guys.
away.
Does anyone?
Go away.
Phineas, make an intimidation check for me.
Are goats evil here?
13.
Everything else is.
I wasn't
13.
really expecting to do anything out of that though.
They kind of look to you before they hop off and begin running away up the mountain.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I'm very capable of climbing a rock.
you want me to carry you?
You could throw me.
I can just strap you to my back. You're literally a child to me.
True. Wait, how's Boy gonna get up and over though? He is a dog.
I mean, he's leading us, so presumably.
Is he already there?
A boy?
Fucking no issue for
Boy,
boy.
did Boy go up?
No, boy's standing at the base.
He's just as
Oh,
He's
not coming up
he's
with us.
standing at the base. No, he's standing at the base and barking.
Alright.
Well, I have a dungeoneering pick, which I think comes with some pittance and some rope. Do we want to maybe tie ourselves together?
Okay.
I should mention this is not a huge rock.
I figured it was
It's
just
Oh,
like.
it's
Uh,
like
do you
it's
wanna-
like 5 feet.
Oh,
Here.
You just have to climb over
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Can I-
Getting all these fucking
Here,
gear
Do we just
together,
kind
with
of
backpacks
for a
on.
hop
boost.
over the rock?
it. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Like a
Sorry,
10-foot
I should've
tall
mentioned-
boulder.
No, this is not a very big rock. It's just a rock that is in your way, but it is not.
And housed 4 goats. but-
Yes. But it is not
Okay.
like you don't need to tie ropes around each other to scale it. Put some chalk on your hands.
We could
Oh,
just
yeah, it's-
booster seed her up.
fucking
Hank's
go.
montage
Boulder this
music,
shit.
baby. For 5 feet of rock.
Yeah, you guys help each other up. One of you all grabs Boy, puts him on top before you yourself grab on top, and then Boy just kind of keeps leading you ahead.
No, Boy.
And you guys keep on walking till you get to about here. And you sort of notice that you can get a really good view of the mountain from this point. You can kind of see directly up it to its peak. And it's kind of beautiful. Until you come to a glistening white expanse of packed snow. And as you get about halfway across it, you hear from higher up the mountain, followed by a rumbling noise as the ground starts to shake. It's an avalanche.
No.
No,
No, not again.
No.
No.
God, is there anywhere for us to hide from the avalanche?
No. I need you guys to do something for me.
Ah.
Oh no.
All right. I need you guys to make 3 checks for me each, including Boy.
Oh, dear God.
Let me go ahead and find it real quick.
Oh, fuck.
How would we
Yay.
prepare for an
I didn't know that I was gonna die today.
All right.
My fucking second avalanche. Are you serious?
Man, there's a lot of snow.
Okay.
There's a lot of snow.
First thing I need you guys to do is make a perception check for me each.
A 21.
21? We're good.
14.
14?
Oh.
That does not succeed.
17.
That succeeds.
Oh, Spencer.
That does not succeed. Okay.
Round 2.
Just writing this down.
Oh no.
And we have Marcus. Marcus, you succeeded, right? No, you failed.
I rolled a 14.
Right. Okay. Okay. Now I need you all to make a dexterity check for me.
Just straight dexterity?
Just straight dexterity.
17?
17.
Ah.
12.
12. I'm afraid that
Also
fails.
that.
11.
12, that fails. 11, Aridana, that
Yeah.
fails. Okay. Lastly, I need you all to make a strength athletics check.
What was the last one?
An athletics check.
No.
23.
23, that succeeds.
A 16.
16, that succeeds.
Phineas.
Okay.
Phineas.
A 15.
A 15, that just succeeds.
Huh.
Okay.
Finny.
God.
Phineas.
For those who
Finn's about to
passed
die.
your perception checks, you're quick on
Failed
your
all
feet.
3.
You are very eager. You hear it. You see the cracking. Immediately, you take off, Boy included. Phineas and Marcus, unfortunately, for a second, you see your friends take off, and then you hear the rumbling and then you look up and you see the snow already has started falling.
Fucking run!
As
Yeah, I'm like,
This is no good.
you two then start taking off. After that, you see the snow is getting closer and closer, piling on. Marcus, you sprint, and you are able to jump out of the way just as the snow is getting closer and closer to what appears to be a safe spot. Eridana, you unfortunately do not get the same treatment as well as you, Finn. You are left behind. You're kind of getting stuck in the snow and slipping on the ice a little bit, as well as you, Rook. However, Rook and Eridana, you quickly look around and you see what looks to be a low-hanging tree that's growing from the ground connected to a rock. You quickly run over and grab onto one of the branches. Rook, you kind of see Eridana's running over to the same tree. You grab her and
grab her, just
hoist her up, hold on to her. As you hold on for dear life, Finn, you see them doing this.
Oh no!
And you miss.
Everyone's like, Marcus is like on a safe place.
my
Me and
God.
Rook are like hugging for safety. We just see Phineas completely stiff
God,
as a
can I,
plank,
like,
sledding down the mountain.
Try and grab some rope and chuck it to him.
It's too.
Oh, yeah, I might
it's
be
Oh,
too.
God.
It is too quick. I'm sorry.
I was behind.
oh no.
As okay, we'll start with the most successful of the group. Rook and Eridana, and actually Marcus, you each had 2 successes. You are able to grab on Marcus, Sam, or Rook and Eridana. You are able to hold on as the snow, boom, hits you and doesn't manage to shake your grasp as you're clutching onto the tree. You feel it rumble. You feel the snow hitting on your face as it passes over you. You two are going to take 1d10 of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
Great.
That's the 2 successes?
You each take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Marcus.
Oh dear.
You get real close, dude. This huge wall of snow is pummeling down, and you manage to just jump out of the way as it begins to hit you, but you also are going to take a d10 of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage on impact.
Owie.
Ben.
What's happening to him? Can I just say Johan flew straight up and out of this? I don't want Johan getting hurt.
Okay.
Johan.
You have succeeded none of these checks.
That's correct.
You will look up as the wall of ice approaches you. Boom! Hits you. You watch as the avalanche hits him and carries him down the mountain.
All the way back to the beginning.
All the way down.
Oh man.
You're going to take a lot of damage, and you are now buried.
God. I don't need to breathe.
He doesn't need to breathe.
You do not
You
need to
guys
breathe.
take your damn time.
Yeah, but presumably you're unstable.
Now,
Yeah.
let's see how
let's-
hard this hits you.
let's
Let's see
see
how
how-
hard this snow hit your wizard fucking body.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he just went with the avalanche,
few hit
I don't think he's gonna stand up.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn,
How are you?
I'm
How
up
are you?
with 6.
Oh my god.
Oh, he
Okay.
takes the avalanche.
That would have taken me the fuck out.
But Khan saving his
Boom!
life.
Hits him and just sends him hurtling down. Boy, however, is very similar to Marcus, as it actually manages to dive out of the way while
Nice.
also taking the same amount of damage. Oh boy, boy takes 10 points of damage.
Ooh, shit.
Boy is up at 1.
No, boy! Oh, where is
Boy.
he? Where's my baby?
Yeah, wait, where did he dive out?
He dived out with you, Marcus. He's with you.
Oh, okay, he's with
My
me.
Yeah.
son!
Oh,
Take all of
Jesus.
my healing spells. All of them!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
As the avalanche eventually ends, Spencer or Phineas, you are the only one that is buried. You are up, so that's
So-
good.
To clarify, from our perspective, we just watch Phineas just get fucking smoked.
Yes. And-
My true headcanon.
And you
of
look
this
down.
movement-
You look down.
We just
Yeah,
see
you
a
do
hand.
hear a high-pitched squeal.
Um,
My headcanon is like all this happens like we're just like no Phineas at the bottom of the mountain there's like a long pause and we just see a single thumbs up. I'm okay.
if only it was that simple. You don't see anything. You only see white down the mountain where Phineas was taken. Phineas, you kind of open your eyes and you just see white and you are completely restrained.
I'm gonna disconnect from,
Okay.
I just start booking down the mountain.
Yeah, I book over towards Eridana with Boy because I noticed that he took a big ol' hit and I can't really help him with that.
Boy is getting a whole ass cure wounds right now
better.
because he deserves it.
He does
Get
deserve
him
it.
up to max.
Get him up to max.
We know he's 11 hit points now.
There you go.
Yeah. Boy is up. He is fine.
Let me tell you how much he's getting. Just give me a hot
Phineas,
sexy second.
you are restrained. Luckily, you are probably the most equipped one.
Yeah,
to
you
fail.
don't eat.
You don't have to breathe.
Thank God.
So you are just restrained and very, very cold.
Y'all.
And you
Boy
are
gets
also
11
blinded.
hit points.
Can I
Alright.
ignite
Max.
some fire into my hands, like just fireball, and just see if I can like get some of the snow out of the fucking way?
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm just igniting both of my hands
Yep.
with fire cantrips, and seeing how much I can.
Some of the snow actually starts to melt. Around you, actually, as you start beginning to form a little crevice in the snow. And I'll actually say that go ahead and make a athletics check with advantage for me.
That's a 2.
Okay.
Jesus,
That's
Spencer.
an 18 plus 1.
Hey.
Hey!
You
oh
are
wait,
good.
plus 19.
You guys look down from the mountain. You're scanning, trying to see if you can see Phineas. And after about 2 minutes, you begin to start kind of making your way down, and you just see 2 flaming hands burst out of the snow. Kind of their flame
Jesus.
gets higher as they deignite, put down on either side, and
Oh, goodness.
hoist themselves.
I am Phineas the Incandescent. No one can stop me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna run
Oh,
up
that's
to
a
you.
highlight.
through
Clip
it.
that. Twitch, clip that.
We're through with this place. We're destroying this infernal mountain.
Let's see about that after we figure out what the
Let's
fuck just
blow up
happened
the
here.
mountain. Let's invent fracking, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
How do
I
I
have many wounds.
Steven.
give you
Uh,
like a potion? Do I just smear that on you? Is that okay?
Salve.
There's a way.
Um,
You can give him potions.
Steven, did you hear how
It's
many hit points I
embarrassing.
gave Boy?
I can do it.
You said you healed up, boy.
I healed up Boy.
Yep, he's good. He's back to full.
He is. I rolled max on that bitch.
There you go.
Nice.
He's good.
Anything for Boy. Somebody in
Alright.
chat says
Yeah,
snow
let's-
fears, Phineas.
Yeah.
He's a
I'm gonna,
Terminator.
I'm gonna just kind of like give you a potion and just be like, I don't know where to put this on you to make you feel better.
Oh, I know. I'd go into my robe, where my collection of robes, rip open a little chunk where some of the like wires are just like kind of fraying out of the chest, and I like jam the wires back in, take some of the potion and smear it over to.
It just like
try and
starts
appease it.
fizzing and shit.
Yeah,
That's great.
it kind of, you kind of do that, and you watch as some of the wounds kind of like acidically kind of begin to reform the
Cure-
metal that was once there and begin to heal you up, so you can go ahead and gain the bonuses from that. All right,
Man.
as you guys kind of take a moment to recuperate, catch your breath, not long enough to be a short rest, but just a moment to like get everybody together. Everybody's back to fight in shape before you guys continue onward up the mountain.
We have much more to do we haven't gotten to the mountain yet.
Yeah.
As you
No, but
guys,
the mountain has gotten to you.
continue upwards. Much more careful this time of what could possibly be up the mountain. Until
Avalanches.
you hear Boy start whining and whimpering before sprinting ahead of you guys.
I chase.
Get after him.
I give chase.
Give chase?
I chase.
Okay. Yeah.
He's
You
really-
run ahead and you see Boy wagging its tail and licking on a steep snow-covered incline dotted with jagged rocks. Boy is licking a lying face down in the snow, a barely conscious humanoid in blood-stained cold weather clothing. And you just hear Boy go as it's whimpering and kind of
Is he alive?
pulling on it.
Is he alive?
I check if they're alive.
Well, as you approach, there is breathing. You can tell that, yeah.
I am going to grab a potion as quickly as I can and just kind of turn him over, and then just kind of pour it down his throat.
Yeah. You kind of pour it over, plop it inside before. How much health does he regain?
He regains 9 points of health.
Okay. Very nice.
I am pretty liberal with that being based.
Yeah. And you see as he rolls over the face of a very rugged man at about his mid-40s, a human with a big old beard, very, very akin to Cornelius Yukon, kind of built that way, if you know that from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Who are? My name's Rook.
My name is Marcus. This is Eridana and Phineas. We were sent here by your husband, Keegan.
Ian. Gods above. I love that man.
Well, he sent
Built
sent
by
us
our
out with
wagon.
Boy here, and Boy led us back to you. Do you know where the adventurers you were traveling are?
Hey. You see kind of a pained face expression goes over him. Yetis. Damned Yetis. They attacked me, they knocked me down. Hit my head and passed out. I don't know where the others are. Have you...
Just retrieve them.
There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
They're up there, I know it. They're alive, I can feel it. And if they aren't, I need to know for sure. I can't abandon them to such a grim fate.
Of course. Well, let's get going then. Can you stand?
Well, I couldn't before, but... that potion really helped. As you see, he kind of grabs onto the side of the ledge and lifts himself up.
Yeah, it'll leave a little bit of a taste in your mouth. That's not a bad thing. Just, you might want to wash it down with something.
It's better than a taste of blood. As he kind of spits out some on the snow. Ugh. What's your passive perceptions?
11.
How do you calculate passive perception again?
It is your
This is wisdom.
perception plus 10.
15.
15.
Oh.
12.
My perception plus 10?
Yes.
9.
Yeah. Or minus. Well, as you help him up to his feet, you see that he's laying down face down on a ridge. It's up top, about 10 feet high. You hear growling before, boom! 2 large cat-like figures jump from the top of the ridge and pounce on you. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
You guys are here. go ahead and position your guys in kind of whatever way that you would be positioned.
I say, yeah.
As
I can't.
these two figures leap off and attack you guys. And they're going to try and pounce on you. Marcus, you're going to get one trying to pounce on you. Aridana, you're going to get one trying to pounce on you.
Oh no!
Okay, 25 to 20. 20 to 15?
Oh.
16, sorry.
16. Okay, 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
13. I wasn't unmuting for some reason.
All right, then we have 10 to 5, 5 to 1.
Not 1, not 2, but 3.
Hey.
Yeah, baby.
Phineas, what did you roll?
2.
Oh, God. Okay. And
Quick on the pickup, slow on the draw.
Let's go ahead and see.
And that's accurate.
Let's go ahead and see
Good.
what Boy and Garrett roll.
I got Garrett.
Garrett.
That's actually pretty good. Boy rolled a 14.
Safe.
Oh, this is a nice map.
Yeah,
Those
dude,
things
these
are
are
fucking massive. I just processed
all
how big
nice
they are.
maps.
Yeah, they're big. Oh.
Yeah, fucking straight up.
They just jumped off a cliff to pounce on us.
Were they
All right.
helicopter spinning like
Ooh,
Link?
Garrett, light on his feet, rolled the best out of everybody.
Oh, wow. Garrett Lightfoot, they call him.
You know, something like that. Okay. They do get a surprise round off on you guys. So, all right, let's see what happens.
Ouch.
Yeah. Marcus and Arizona, you guys are taking 2 pounce attacks.
Oh, this is no.
Or
bueno.
2 claw attacks, I should say. But
Oof.
they're trying to pounce on you. Alright. Arizona, does a 16 hit?
Of course it does.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw. And
Oh, of course
Marcus, that's a nat 1, that does not hit.
I.
So you are good.
That's an 18 strength
18,
saving throw.
alright, you succeed.
Holy shit,
However,
I have a -1 modifier. That's impossible.
you
for
do
that to
take
happen.
7 points of slashing damage as both of these figures dive down, and Marcus, you're able to kind of spot it, grab your shield, and just boom! Hit them as the claws scrape off of you. Very akin to Captain America.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, how many points of damage?
You take 7 points of damage, Kristyn, as this one, however, gets a better position on you as it leaps down and digs its claws into your side. However, you manage to hold your footing as you kind of push against it. Okay, and that is the surprise round. Let's go into initiative. Garrett has the initiative. So let's see what Garrett does.
Going Garrett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
Garrett's going to grab his short sword and make a short sword attack against the one attacking Aridana.
Please and thank you.
Ooh, he rolled a 3. So unfortunately that does not hit, and unfortunately that is all he can do. Okay, after that it is the cat on Marcus's turn. So, let's see what happens. Marcus, he is going to try and bite you. To try and chomp on down on you, buddy. Ooh,
Cats.
that's high. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Jesus.
Marcus, you take 6 points of piercing damage
Owie.
as it chomps down on you. Okay, after that, it is Marcus. It's your turn.
All right. Yeah, having bit me, I'm gonna get really mad. And again, yeah. So Phineas and Boy, I guess, can see this kind of steam almost start to come off of my body and take shape like next to the cat. And as I go to swing at it with my warhammer, it seems like the steam is attacking the cat as well.
Okay.
And that's 18 to hit.
That hits. go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah. That'll be... Ooh, nice. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, as you bring up your hammer and BAM! Smack this thing on the head after throwing it off with your shield. It does come back to get a bite at you, and it chomps down on your shoulder before you kind of reach back and boom! Slam it down. How many points of that was it again?
9.
9. Yeah. Go ahead and deal a number on that one.
And yeah, it has disadvantage on anything that isn't me.
Anything that isn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right, after that, it is the one attacking Aradana. It's a lot of people there. Yeah, it's gonna...
I'm big.
You are big. It is gonna keep trying to hunt its prey, however.
Yeah.
So, Aradana, you are going to take a bite attack from this one. That might not hit, though. That's a 14 to hit.
No, that hits.
Oh, okay. You take...
That's a defeat.
Okay, you take 4 points of piercing damage
Oh boy!
as it shams down on you.
I'm still standing.
Come to the Twitch if you want to hear people. I'm just sort of using this as an advertisement.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. After that, it is. It's Boy's turn, actually. Yeah, Boy's going to attack the one attacking Marcus.
Hey, my boy.
Boy, rolling high today. Rolled a 23 to hit.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Hey. Oh, wow. Okay. Boy deals 7 points of piercing damage as it kind of leaps up and just grabs onto this one with its jaws just kind of hanging off of it, chowing down. You hear this thing kind of roar out in pain. And it takes, it takes 7 points of damage. Did I loop this?
Mastermind.
Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. After that, we have... Whose turn is it? Aradana. It's your turn.
It's me turn.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Holy fuck. Y'all do not know how I'm still standing right now.
Nope.
I'm at 6 hit points.
If you want to leave.
Yeah, if you want to disengage, it'd have
Oh
to
no,
go
your
through
girl's
Rook.
gonna disengage 100%.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if there's anything else I can do on that turn. Does anybody else need healing?
Nah.
No? Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to fucking disengage as an action. I
Okay.
go
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can you hold a bonus action?
No.
Dang it. Then that's it.
Unfortunately. Okay,
Then I
yeah.
hold
Well,
it
you
even
escape
more.
from danger, which is a very good thing. As this thing chomps down on you, you see Rook begin to try and engage with it to get you out, and it turns its attention to Rook as you are able to escape from its jaws. All right, and after that, it's Rook's turn. Rook, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna scooch down and try and interpose myself between danger and Aradana.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out my paintbrush, and just try and smack it in the nose. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Is this a magical effect?
It is.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
like
so
that.
it makes a 16.
A 16, I believe, succeeds.
Okay, so here's
My
what
DC
happens.
is not very high.
Here's what happens. I need you now to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's an 18.
Okay, you're good. As you begin to grab your paintbrush to cast poison spray, its eyes shoot up and glimmer this blue energy as it turns its spell against you.
What?
Yeah,
These things can reflect spells?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I hate
Yo,
it
Danger
here.
was that leopard's middle name.
Danger was
Snow
a
Danger
middle
leopard.
name.
Yeah. However, you do succeed. I believe nothing happens if you succeed, or do you take?
Yeah,
half
nothing
damage?
happens. No,
Okay.
yeah, nothing happens. Cool. That's terrifying, but we learned something new. That's it for me.
I'm so
Be
fucking
careful,
useless.
y'all.
Be careful, as a heads up.
All right. I love
my
these.
God.
I love these things so much. After that, it's Phineas's turn.
I'm really hoping that's a reaction, so I'm gonna magic missile the one that
Yeah.
just attacked.
Already did it.
So I deal damage, right?
Yes, you do. Go ahead and deal your D4, or deal your however much you're spending.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change the damage to no, I'll keep it at force damage.
Are you
That's always
attacking
good.
the one that is attacking
one-
Marcus?
No, the one that attacked Rook.
Attack
Okay.
Yeah,
Rook.
which we've named Danger. This one is Danger.
Danger,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
This one will be Caution.
Caution.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
attacked
Caution hasn't
Danger.
been as menacing
Declare.
as Danger yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he's facing you. You can fuck him
That's
up.
fine. So yeah, I'm gonna do just regular force of damage, first
Okay.
level. 7 points of
7.
damage.
Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. You blast your missiles into this one, and you can kind of see it doesn't really have the same effect that it had with Rook's spell. You see the missiles just come out and without even hesitation, bam, 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 strike you.
Can I like make some sort of intelligence type check to try and analyze if that was like a recurring thing this creature can do?
You can make a nature check as an action.
Okay. Could
so-
I possibly like look, just like try to pay closer attention next time it does it?
Yeah, I'll say as a bonus action, you can kind of start really paying attention, and then you can make that discernation next turn.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn, Phineas?
Yeah, I probably should move. I'm gonna try and yeah, just kind of bar the way a little bit, make it
Okay.
a little weirder for them to get around. How about that?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and turn the music down a little bit too.
Actually, that's my final answer.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. After that, it is back to the top of the initiative. Garrett, it is his turn. He is going to just attack with the only thing he has available, which is a sword, a short sword. Ooh, I think that just hits. Yes, it does. He rolled a 14. And does
Their AC is 14.
he does 4 points of slashing damage to this thing.
A true
The one I'm fighting?
Yeah. The one that he's also fighting. He's engaged with it as well.
Right, okay.
Oh wait, he's engaged with both of them technically.
Yeah, I mean, he's next to both.
Oh
but yeah.
boy, that's not a good spot to be.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh wow. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, and that's Garrett's turn. After that, it is the one attacking Marcus's turn, and he's just gonna keep trying to wail on you, Marcus.
Do it.
You are his prey,
Fight me.
and he will have you.
I will have you.
That's a nat 20.
And that 20,
Yeah,
it's gonna hit me.
as he makes a bite attack against you.
At least you're raging.
Yeah. This time.
Christ, yeah.
You take 17 points of piercing, half to 8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay.
He's tanky.
Not bad.
Or no, half to 9. I'm sorry.
Uh,
As this thing manages to get a good lick on you, kind of catching you off guard for a second, kind of thinking it's going to turn its attention to Garrett before turning back to you and sort of chomping down on your chest, striking you. Okay. After that, it is Boy's turn. Boy's not gonna let that stand.
Boy.
Boy's gonna try and make another bite attack against this one.
Yes, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
boy, boy has pack tactics, and that is a natural 20.
Boy! What a good boy.
That's
Okay,
Tactics.
boy wins best player.
That's
today.
Oh my
two.
God.
That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
Oh yeah.
MVP
Well,
boy.
MVP boy.
Yeah, MVP
Whoa.
boy.
Whoa! Whoa! Boy just rolled all 4s. Boy just 4d4
United-
of damage, and he just rolled all 4s.
Reunited with his master. He's
Did he just
inspired right
mess
now.
this thing up?
Yeah, this one's
How
dead.
much did he?
Holy shit!
Yeah. Boy
Oh my god!
dives in.
I was in chat for boy.
Boy
Ow, ow.
dives in for
Me
this
get some
sweet
hours.
spot
Boy.
and grabs onto this thing's jugular
What a
and
legend.
just rips it out,
Good
killing
God.
it.
Good
Holy
God. What a
holy-
dangerous doggy.
Boy.
God
Boy is not
dang.
definition of a glass
Yeah,
cannon.
Yo, for the time being,
is
Marcus is just
great idea.
furious, and he like raises his hammer, and then Boy just messes up the lion leopard thing in front of him, and he's like, "Oh," and just goes over to the other one
Okay.
and smacks it. And with this smack, which I think is gonna hit, yeah, that's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So as I smack into him this time, the steam.
Is
you
this a
see
reckless
even
attack,
more?
I should say?
Oh yes,
Okay,
I'm reckless.
Cool. Just make sure to announce that before you do that.
Yes, sorry. Well, that was just the first one.
Yeah.
As I hit him, the steam seems to take on even more details and almost look like a guy. But I hit him, and I hit him for 8 damage.
Yeah. You go ahead and this one, yeah, you go ahead and take 8. Very
Yeah.
nice.
And he has disadvantage if he hits anything else.
Okay. Very nice. After that, Aridana, it's your turn.
I'm going to throw my dagger at it. I'm aiming for its eye.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Yippee-ki-yay, bitches. Oh, this is the wrong character sheet. Hold on. I was looking at Nixie's. They both have daggers.
Yeah, we gotta remember that heat metal thing.
Yeah, it's only a 12 to
good
hit.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Of course.
As you throw the dagger and you miss, and it kind of hits this part of the wall, and then goes kerplunk, plunk, plunk.
Yeah, well, it's not like I could cast a spell at it. So that's all I got.
All right.
I mean, who knows?
Sorry, bro.
I ain't trusting. If it punches me back with my psychic damage, I'm gonna scream.
All right, Rook, it's
Too
your
many
turn.
L's. 1 deep
Cool,
damage is all I need.
I'm gonna take my spear and try and stab him in the face.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Wow. You know, I've been rolling really great tonight.
But
But that's a 9.
that's a 9. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry that unfortunately does not hit. Phineas, it is your turn.
I'm upcasting a magic missile. I don't wanna see this thing get another turn.
Okay.
Jeez. Jesus.
That'll just be regular force damage.
Okay.
Man.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6, 10 points of damage.
10.
Probably not. You haven't heard too much.
10 points of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's not looking good
Right?
as you
But
blast this dude.
he doesn't reflect. Oh, he does reflect?
He does not.
Sweet news. Alright.
Okay.
Something new every day.
After that, it is back to the top of the initiative. It is Garrett's turn. Garrett is going to try and slash at this very monstrous, very scary, very spell-reflecting cat. That's a natural 1. He's just gonna kind of be like, all right, you guys got this. After that, Marcus, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a smack that cat.
Yo, smack the cat, baby.
Recklessly.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus,
Nice.
so many nat 20s in this.
Yeah. It's been a good night. 8. Oh wow, that's 18 points of bludgeoning damage to this.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby.
So yeah, after seeing some more magic missiles like crash into it, I see it like lose its footing, and like as it slips, my mallet just like swings under, knocks its legs out from under it, and as it like hits the ground, I just bring the hammer back down on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you do that, and as you just bring the hammer back down, boom, smash it in the back of the head, hits the ground, and just lays there, dead. Excellent job, everybody.
How's everybody
These
looking?
clowns.
I am at 6 Hit
Do
points.
you need help? I don't have a lot of uses of my potions left today.
I still have 3 spell slots. If nobody needs healing, I will heal myself.
I have a single spell slot.
Yeah, don't waste that on me. Thanks.
I
Please and
can-
thank you.
Give you something for your wounds though, if you want that.
Let's see what I can do with some cure wounds. I'm gonna up cast cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and expend that spell slot.
Get rid of that shit.
Get rid of it. I don't want to see it here no more.
I don't want to
Bad, not bad.
Get out of here, Mom!
Got 13 hit points left. Back. 13 points back.
13. Very nice. Yeah, that was a good roll.
Well, it's 2. I upcast it, so I rolled 2 d8s.
Ah, still, that's not bad.
Yeah, 19, ladies and gentlemen.
There's
I am 3 away from max health.
There's no worse feeling in the world than upcasting a healing spell and rolling low.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Ugh.
like the 2 ones I think we got once in Strahd.
Yeah.
Oh, that was painful.
Yeah,
An
I
upcast
feel like that
cure
definitely
wounds,
did
yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
As you guys stand there around these dead cats, the attack startled you. However, you managed to hold your ground as Garrett just kind of leaned up against the wall, like.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm quite alright. It's are you? Yeah.
As Boy runs over and starts licking him and kind of whimpering. As Boy kind of jumps up on him, he scratches his husky in the back of the ears.
He is such a good boy.
Could I maybe do a nature check on what exactly these things were? You can try to identify them.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a nature check for him.
I would also like to do that, perhaps helping Rook in the process.
17.
17. You have read books about these things. They are known as to Northlanders as the Hunter of Men. A sure-footed predator that can be found in the tundras and on top of snowy mountains. This is a crag cat.
Crag cat.
Yes.
What is a crag cat?
Yeah, what's it do? What's its deal?
I'm
want to
I'm unfortunately gonna need a higher roll.
Can I try?
Go ahead. You also, if you want.
A crag cat.
Yeah.
What is it in nature?
Is that
check?
crag with a K?
No, with a C. Crag.
It's a nature check.
Yes.
Does somebody want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll be like, yeah, it's a cat. Yeah.
I can confirm it's a cat.
Yep.
What did you roll, Sam?
What did I roll?
Yeah.
It was a. What was it? A 17? I don't remember.
You rolled a 7.
It was yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get higher than that.
Yeah. Other than the name and kind of their background, you don't really know what exactly they can do.
And,
Hey Garrett,
so I
have you
could
ever
take
seen one of
one
these before?
Let's find out.
Garrett, can you roll a higher than 17 nature check?
Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, he can. That is an 18.
Yeah.
Oh my
but-
god.
Oh!
Okay, that was just enough.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just whiffed it.
Yeah.
I saw you cast something with that paintbrush. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure what incantations are. However, I noticed that it came back to you. It stopped almost in midair and shot back to you. That's because these things they can turn spells. If they manage to succeed on your magical influence, they can then use your spell against you. And this
How
happens
frequently are they capable of doing that?
anytime they succeed.
Where's that effect come from? Do you know? They're like brains. Their hides. A weird gland inside them that shoots pus.
Yes, of course, the magic land.
I believe it comes from their hides.
Cool.
We should take
I'm
their
gonna
hides.
skin these guys.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
It is going to take a long.
Oh yeah, there could be some people held hostage by Yetis.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back here later and skin these guys.
We can do that. Yeah.
I want some.
Um,
Cause even if we wear it, if we could be magic proof, or we could sell it for so much money.
That's
yeah.
true.
I want one for myself, if you don't mind, because I want to explore it. Understand.
I would also like to see
I
what
want one.
if you could make a magic.
If you could make a magic cloak, you won't need to buy that fucking 3,000 gold cloak of billowing uselessness.
I'm very good also with leatherworking tools. Just a heads up. So, if you want a cape made out of this hide, that's doable.
Oh wait, I have leather armor.
The
Could
cape
you...
of billowing is no good?
I'm saying compared to possible magic resistant cape, yes.
Well, I have to disagree.
What are you, papyrus?
No, truly, give me one good reason that the cape is worse than this magical artifact that you would brew.
Magic resistance. Billowing.
Did you see how it billowed?
I did, but
That's true.
magic resistant.
With Phineas's case, magic resistance, sure, it's useful. We know what it can be used for. But the billowing, there's just so many questions. It's infinitely more mesmerizing, I think.
And it looks so pretty.
Yeah.
It would make for more theatrics in our everyday lives, and I respect that.
Can make
True.
a billowing cape out of it?
You can.
Maybe. I don't know.
I grab you by your fucking shirt collar.
What? Why?
Please make me one, please, please.
I am not okay with you touching me right now.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio.
I will try my best. Let's go see what's at the top of this thing, then we'll come back and skin them. How about that?
Yeah. We can get some more Yeti toes! And I leave.
Yeah, those are actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
I could get more, I could add to my collection of Yeti toes.
Man, Phineas needs that billow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, Carrot and Boy are side by side.
I miss him. I miss him
I'm
already.
so glad they found each other again.
As
Wait till we reunite Garrett with a fucking Keegan. That's gonna be tears.
A real pain in the ass.
They're fucking cute.
as they begin walking, heading upwards. And Garrett sort of tells you who were. He tells you about Mokingo, Growling Bear, Akhenathi, who is a Goliath, Perilu Fishfinger, who is a halfling, and Asterix, who is a tiefling. These are the three people he was hired to complete this expedition.
What were their names again? Sorry.
Sure.
Wait, give me 1 second. I'll get my notes ready. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah. Wait. So, what are their names?
Yes, of course. Okay. So the first one is Mokingo, Growling Bear, Akhenathi.
Growling Bear, like in parentheses or quotes.
No.
Is it like?
Akhenathi, is that a name that I'd know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Do I need to tell you?
No, I know. What was the next one?
Perilu Fishfinger.
Perilu. And it was Asterix?
Just Asterix. Astrix. Asterix.
And it was a halfling man?
It was a halfling girl, actually.
A halfling girl. Hey, just like Aridana.
Yeah. we gotta buy him a friend. They get lonely by themselves.
Guys, it's me and this halfling stack on top of each
Guys,
other. We could be one whole person.
Guys, I found the left arm of my ice sculpture. Look, I found him. He's shiny. But
is that one real?
yeah, probably. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll give it the once over.
If it's in a solid sleeve, I assume I took the time to.
You said that, but that I think it was Slifer was not real, and it was in one
Right,
of the
right,
ones.
because it was a piece of paper, which makes it a card.
Okay. All right. Onward we go. You guys find yourself zigzagging your way up the mountain, clinging to narrow ledges and scaling icy cliffs. I need you to each to make an athletics group check.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna go real well for us.
Yeah. 17.
-1 to athletics.
17.
Yeah.
22.
18. I went to 5.
Whoa!
5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys super succeed. Especially
Oh,
thanks
yeah,
to that,
the average was way up. Great.
yeah, thanks to that 18-22, because boy,
Thanks, guys.
boy did not roll well. You kind of see Garrett kind of scoop boy up underneath him as he rolled better than him, so he kind of grabs him as they're walking up the mountain.
We just pick up Aridana at one point.
until eventually. Give me
Just
just
remembered, we had an iron cart with us.
Yeah,
that
did we
just at the
leave
base
that
of the
at
mountain?
The base of the mountain?
yeah. We'll say you guys left
right.
it.
It didn't get destroyed by the avalanche, did it?
Oh, no.
You're gonna have to
I
wait.
assume we.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Now, I wish I didn't bring that up.
Yeah.
But
I've been
hey,
thinking about
Well,
it
because I don't think we
Hmm.
moved it from the ice wall place, to be honest. But
Okay.
find
Well,
out
I'm
later.
sure the dwarves can give us a card if we need it. They
That
seem
is if we can
nice.
Until-
find the iron.
You reach here. Up ahead, on your left, is a 15-foot high, 10-foot wide cave mouth. There's blood on the snow, some distance from the cave's entrance. And I'm gonna go ahead and
Reveal something?
yeah.
Oh my.
Oh,
what's behind it?
Oh
what's
my.
behind curtain number
This
2?
looks like a combat map.
That's correct.
Go ahead and position you guys the way you would be positioned.
The back!
Yeah. Wait.
way are
Which
we
way
coming
is
from?
front? Yeah. Where are we coming from?
You're coming from the larger area at the bottom.
All right.
So you're in the
Ah,
front.
Where, yeah,
Phineas.
we're there.
Get me away from there. Also, how's the...
Are we all okay to go in there right now? Do you guys want to take a second to spend some hit dice? And take an
yeah,
hour.
If we could take a. Yeah.
Can convey for an hour.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine to push ahead. I think.
I'm fine enough. We could definitely stand to take an hour after, maybe, but I'm as good as I can be for now.
Perhaps once we clear this place out, it will make a safe place to camp.
Good.
All right. So yeah. All right.
Marcus?
Yeah, I'll lead the way. Do you want me to just walk, Steven? Or...
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I like check the ceiling for maybe like hanging icicles or some other form of primitive trap?
Go ahead. Yeah, just look upwards. I will go ahead and reveal what you see. Walk out here.
21.
Ooh. Is this like ice?
So here's what
Off
you
to
see.
the left.
The wind howls by as you enter. Oh, the wind howls by you as you enter the cave, almost as if it were trying to push you forward into the chasm that gapes inside. To your right, a ledge of stone spans the lethal gap, and to your left is a crossing forged from ice. Were it not for the bones littering the stone way, it would be quite the tempting path.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and
And I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this big old fucking.
Yeah, is this like a chasm in the
Oh
side?
yeah.
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 Hole. All right, y'all. Anybody feel more partial to left or right?
A
Right
wise
leads to
man
doom.
once said that the,
The
right,
right always
always
leads to doom.
doom. So I think the path with less bone
Let's
might
go
be
to
our
the right.
best choice.
So,
All right. I mean,
what's
don't
that-
slip into the chasm, I guess.
Yeah, what's that ice bridge?
Yeah, can I like test how slippery this is with my foot?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
But like before I step on it, can I like test it, see if it's like gonna be a hazard or?
Yeah. You kind of put your foot down on it, sort of, feeling it out. And it seems pretty sturdy.
Yeah, I like tap. I make sure it doesn't like start cracking or anything.
I'm gonna.
Nope, it doesn't seem to start cracking.
Hey, maybe we should tie a rope around you before you step out onto that thing.
That would make me feel better. Yes. I'll get my own rope out and start tying a knot around myself and give the end to Rook.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go on over.
Okay.
And I
Okay,
try
hold
to
on.
make my way-
Go back.
Oh.
No.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Come on. Okay. You walk there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you walk there.
I walk here.
Yeah, you walk there.
I walk here.
Yeah.
I walk here.
Yep.
I walk here.
Yeah.
I jump into the cat. No, I walk here.
Okay.
All the
You're
ways.
good. Let me go ahead
Okay.
and reveal what you
Alright,
see.
sweet.
I found some stairs. Looks like an alright path. Just mind your footing.
Damn, these Yetis are great architects.
Alright,
Yeah.
who's next?
I mean, I'm pretty small. I can go next.
I'm very big, so maybe I should go next. Because if it can take me, it can take you guys.
Yeah,
That's true.
or you should go
I
last
don't
because
actually
if
think
you're
that's
big
true.
and you go first, you might ruin the structural integrity before us light people go.
But then she might be stuck over there by herself.
Which wouldn't
True.
necessarily
Goes
be a bad thing because then we have somebody over here at least to hold the rope.
Yeah.
Help us get back.
How about we send maybe like one or two of us down there to explore that path, and then I can stay here with the rope.
Okay.
And
Which path are
I'll
you
go
exploring?
with Marcus. Dibs.
The left path.
Left?
Yeah, the one that I'm at.
Okay, yeah, then go ahead. Let's go ahead and get everybody who crosses first, and then we'll continue on.
Alright.
Yeah. So maybe like tie a rope around the rope, like a little harness sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Am I taking it across on the other
A
half
little
of the rope?
belt
Yeah.
loop.
Yeah. As you walk
And
across
then-
this, it's a sheet of ice, I should mention. You can look down and see into the chasm.
Oh, I hate that. There's that fear of heights that some of us may have mentioned.
Mhm.
A sheet of ice.
So yeah, I begin my walk across.
Okay? You're good?
No.
You step
No.
on there, and you hear a little... And you kind of look down, and you see your foot has split the ice just a hair. But there is a crack.
I walk much more with tiptoe. Here?
Are you a Lightfoot halfling?
I think so.
Can't weigh more than like what, 10 pounds?
They weigh like 80
Yeah, no,
or
I'm a
90.
Lightfoot.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Even, yeah, I'm a
tiny
Lightfoot.
babies.
I'm a
Okay.
Lightfoot halfling.
A little shaken up. You're good with that one. You're good. And yeah, you're good.
Ah! Ah! I hate it here.
All right. Who else is going to the left?
I mean, do we want to keep it like this? I mean,
A big meaty boy and a healer. I think you guys will be fine.
Yeah, that's basically what we've done. A
Alright.
big meat and healer.
then let's be off.
Let's
Okay.
go, Marketh. Yes.
I'll make my way up the stairs.
This. Oh, that's my. Sorry. I guess I.
So with the rope,
There we go.
do you guys just
yeah.
want to keep that around you? Because that's not a long distance.
Yeah. Yeah, we can keep going.
Yeah,
Well,
we have a lot of rope. That's enough for you to get
Okay.
into that room.
So
And-
much.
Here's what you see. Into the belly of the beast you go, determined to be done with this horrid affair once and for all. And in that den, you see a sight most strange. A Yeti tyke playing with a curled-up halfling, whose pitiful whimpers echo across the icy cave as the Yeti tyke bats it like a ball. And
Oh.
I'm sorry. what?
while a Yeti mother stands guard.
Aw. It's adorable.
Aww, little halfling.
Hey.
Yo, get the drop on that Yeti.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, do we want to club this Yeti? Oh, are we gonna kill the tyke? Why do they call it a tyke?
I will show you.
Yeah.
I'll also show you what it looks like to make it even more depressing.
Oh,
shut up,
no,
Steven.
I don't
I
need
hate you.
that.
Even you don't need to do this.
Yeah, I can look at the Yeti mom. She looks.
Good.
Well, no,
she
you
looks.
you gotta know what this thing looks like. Well,
You're a
you gotta
monster.
know what this thing looks
Steven.
like. Looks like this.
This is like how you made us feel bad for killing baby Knowles.
Oh, it looks like this.
Aw.
No,
it's
it
so
doesn't.
cute.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Oh my
Yeah, well,
god.
okay,
No, it
you
doesn't.
son of a
Yes, it
bitch.
does.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Terrible.
Yes,
What?
it
I'm
does.
not killing it.
Unfortunately, it does look like this.
Eridon, I
fucking
hope
killing
you
it.
can kill that thing, because I can't.
Oh my goodness.
Listen.
Hmm.
I don't wanna.
Put it to sleep.
Maybe,
You don't need-
yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me take out its brutally murder its mother in front of it, and then put it to sleep, and let it
I
just
do
wake
have
up.
sleep. I do have.
When it wakes up, it'll have to learn how to live on its own.
Oh
just know
my
it's even-
god.
Listen. Let's
We can adopt it.
We put it to sleep. We kill its mother.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Movie. It's
I
fine.
know.
I mean, we could throw him into the chasm. Maybe there's a trampoline down there.
No, there's no way.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and move back over to you guys. So what are you guys doing?
I don't want to kill either of these fucking creatures.
You don't. Unfortunately, you don't know that they're there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Can I kind of get down on my belly and then peer over the side of this ledge?
Yes, you can.
I want to see how deep it is.
As you peer over the ledge, you see it's deep. It looks to be about 90 feet deep. And you can kind of see at the bottom, it looks like there is a body of a Goliath just laying at the bottom.
Well, we know that I can't tank that fall. At
Oh,
least.
you can
That's true. 1 + 1 = 2. Okay. Seeing this, I'm gonna turn around to Eridana. Do you think the two of us could take this, or should we signal the others to fork around from the other side?
I start. Put it away. 1 second. I gotta check my notes because I have fought a Yeti before. Shut up. The Yeti will hear us. I did fight a Yeti, and I did write down how strong. they
Yeah, I'm
are.
assuming the Yeti is facing those other set of stairs, like in the far part of the corner, right?
Just a second. What was that? Can you repeat that?
Like the Mama Yeti, she's like looking at these stairs over here.
Yes.
Like she's faced that way?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is a ledge. You're looking down at her if you're standing. at
Right. Okay.
So,
Yeah, how tall is this ledge we're on?
her. 10 feet.
Okay.
taller than me. So according to my notes that I have of the Yeti, it took about 5 to 6 meaty hits on this thing. I really didn't do any of the work, but it's beefy. And the last time I fought it, it was just me and Rogan, a dwarf friend whose class is unknown. So it's definitely possible to 2v1 a Yeti, but that little child might prove an issue. If it also gets in the match, then
Yeah.
we might be a little screwed.
Yeah, well, let's. How about we go back down there? You see, and let's see if they can find a route to those stairs over there, and see if we can all join in on it.
Yeah.
So I'll stay here and make sure it doesn't like come out to where you all are, while you talk to them.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get their attention.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the very edge of the ice bridge without touching the ice bridge.
Okay.
Are you all still gathered in that same spot?
Rook is like here, peering into the cavern as you walk back.
I kind of try to call as quietly possible across the camp and be like, guys, hey friends, guys.
Hi.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
I mean, yes.
Okay. So there's a really big Yeti in there and her very adorable child. And just the halfling. Where we are has a ledge that drops onto the Yeti, but we can see stairs across the way. So if you guys could maybe go around to the stairs, we could flank this Yeti from all sides.
Hey, Garrett, how many Yetis did you say there were?
There were 2.
There were 2. So we know there's one other one.
Well, we only see one, and there's nowhere else to look over here.
So that means they're probably up here somewhere.
Yeah, could you maybe peek around that well, could we not see across this chasm what's over here?
Yeah, I guess you can. It's shit. Reveal areas. Right.
It's a Tarask.
It's more chasm.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I
More
don't
chasm.
see it.
Oh, he's gonna be up in that corner.
He's like right here.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's any traps along this route? Like, does that, like, this stone, what is that, a walkway? Is that a bridge?
It is a stone walkway, my dude.
I have an idea.
What's really funny about playing D&D and calling people my dude? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Oh, yeah, dude, totally.
Oh, bruh.
Oh.
Let me see. Nope. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ooish. 9.
It does not.
Cool.
It doesn't look like it just really just looks like a cave, if that makes any sense. Like there's no sort of architectural integrity to this thing.
How high up is the ceiling?
Ceiling's pretty high up. It's about 20 feet high.
Hey, Phineas.
Yes.
Why don't you have Johan fly along the ceiling to see if the other Yeti's down there? If he's so high up, the Yeti might not notice him. But you can look through his eyes, right?
Johan agrees to your terms.
Great, do it!
I warg into Johan.
Okay. You warg. I love it.
And I'm going to, stay close to the ceiling, float up, kind of get a layout of the rest of the map, if that's okay. He's going to be as stealthy as can be, though.
Yeah. You fly over. Go ahead and make a stealth check for Johan.
Johan.
Oh, that's like a 9.
9. Ooh. Yeah. It flies up, and you, Marcus, immediately see this thing turn its attention to it. as you see
Oh
it
fuck.
walk over to the halfling and its tyke, and you see just it's standing in front of it, just looking at this thing.
What do we see over here?
Yeah, can I get this revealed at the least?
Reveal
Yes.
the map, damn it.
Oh, I accidentally darkened
You
one.
know what? Hey, we're luring it to
God
us.
damn it, I want to reveal. There you go. Why does Roll20 do that? I click reveal and it's like, oh,
There's
you
no
want to
other
darken?
Yeti in here.
No, it's the only one.
However, you do see something. Go ahead and tell you what it is. Bones are littered here. Massive bones that belong to something between a Goliath and an ogre. As you lift your eyes from the bones, you see niches carved into the ice along the walls. Within each and every niche is a decapitated head, all arranged as grim trophies. And you do see one that looks like a dwarven.
Well, can Johan fly back to me?
Yeah.
Or, well, because I was thinking if we want, we could lure them to here and maybe push them off.
Well, yeah, and if y'all lure the mother out, I could get the halfling away from the tyke at least.
Yeah, so that maybe, yeah. Is that, are we all okay with that?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'll go with Marcus.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if just the mother leaves, I can try to sleep the tyke.
yeah.
So we can grab the halfling.
And we don't have to, yeah.
Murder a
Okay.
child.
Yeah.
Alright, Johan, come to me.
So things, plan, and action. I'm gonna go help Marcus out.
Yeah, Johan comes to you. Marcus, you guys see the Yeti just stand put.
I'm
Climb
like,
to it. Maybe
Yeah,
make some noise.
yeah, I'm a like crouch back down the stairs and I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna just whisper along. Could someone like even just shout, just get the mama to come out of there? And then I run back over.
Hey, this seems like a really cool cave
Wow.
for shelter.
Wow.
Do you think that
Nice.
we might be able to stay in here?
Oh.
I'm gonna also stay away from the ledge.
You see
Absolute.
she backs into a wall and sort of clutches both of them against the wall as she's just roaring.
God damn it.
It certainly seems like this might be a great place to set up camp. Yeah, look at all
Wow,
this
I
cool
want-
stuff in here.
I want to burn these walls. I'm gonna burn this home to the ground. I'm gonna burn it from right out here.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to get me has to come here to stop me.
It doesn't look like she's budging. She is just pressed up against the wall with her child.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Damn it! I don't want to touch him.
I don't want to kill him. I just want the halfling back.
What would happen if I walked down this hallway? Do you think he can understand me? No, Yetis can't
No.
understand us, can they?
No.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You probably sound like
Huh?
she does to us.
Oh, I do know, but I don't know.
Well, imagine, perchance, if you will, if you were in their position. It's like if you were just like sitting in your room playing games, and all of a sudden you just heard the front door open and a bunch of, just a bunch of incoherent babbling, shouting. You wouldn't run towards that. You'd fucking escape.
All right, so I shimmy
Stay
back
as
down the
far away as
stairs. And I'm like, all right.
Maybe we stay quiet for a little bit, see if it piques its interest.
That's true. I don't want to leave that halfling there very long though. All right, yeah, we can wait it out though, and if something bad looks like it's happening, we can jump in.
Wait,
Jump
Marcus.
it.
Yeah.
The halfling. Was he looking like he was being tossed and screaming in terror, or did he look as though he was enjoying himself?
He was kind of curled up in a ball, and he did not seem to be having a good time.
It's a she.
Oh, she did not look to be having a good time.
Sister.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, she looked in
All right.
distress. Yeah.
Okay. Note taken.
That we could just walk over here. I mean,
Yeah. See
that'll
if that
get
does
its
anything.
attention.
Yeah.
True. All right. Let's go.
I say we be careful on this thing, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna take the rope I've been holding and just kind of like pin it into a wall with some pinions.
Yeah, and I'll do the same with my end
Pistons.
on this side of the wall.
Okay.
Oh fuck! We can just like hold on to the rope as we walk along it.
Go ahead and do you guys have gear that can do that?
Yeah, I have a Dungeoneer's kit.
Okay. Yeah, and okay, yeah, you're good. You just kind of in the wall. It's loud, it's echoing, and the mother roars every time you hit it.
Cool. I pretend like I don't hear it.
Yeah. We're home. Yeah.
As eventually, yes, you do manage to put together a little harness for you.
All right. I'm gonna get on my belly and crawl across the stone cage.
Okay.
I don't want to fall into that pit.
Yeah, you make it across. Okay. Garrett and Boy are gonna do the same. And make it there.
Nice.
Thanks so much for the follow. I'm playing D&D on Twitch right now, so if you want to join us there,
Maybe.
swing on by.
I'm fine here, I guess.
He's fine.
Can
Okay.
I go in first? Is that the plan here?
I think at this point, the only choice is to just come at the thing from both sides.
Yeah.
Just please, we can't hurt the baby.
Cool. Can I maybe like do a nature check on Yetis? Like, is there anything weird about them that I should know?
Anything weird?
Yeah, that like it just kind of comes to mind. Is there like can I like roll a nature check for that?
Yeah, make a nature check for him. Why not?
Cool. That is a 23.
Oh my god.
Besides being
Nature.
very dangerous creatures, you also know that their gaze can potentially have devastating effects.
Gaze.
Oh. Gaze.
Watch out for its eyes. It'll do something devastating to you.
Something devastating.
Anything more specific on that, or
Yeah,
just
that's-
something devastating?
That's generally terrifying. Yeah.
No, figure it out.
Don't look at it. All right.
Don't look
All
into
right.
its eyes, folks.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Don't worry, Eridana
Yetis.
Here's the deal. Whether I tell you what it does, or
No.
whether you don't know what it does, either way, you're still not gonna want to look at it. So
Right, that's fair.
yeah.
And we know that Yetis are descendant from Medusa. So,
Yeah. So if you look
that's
at it,
true.
you will be stoned.
turned into ice
You
instead
know,
of
they say
stone.
ice
Because they don't
will
have
be
snakes.
Ice is only a few
Stoned.
protons away from snow, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it. All right, charge. Let's go.
Everyone develops social anxiety. Don't
All
make
right.
eye contact.
Yeah,
Go.
buddy.
Roll out.
Okay.
All right.
As you
Rolled, I
both
guess.
roll up, she is panicking, just roaring at both sides. You kind of see the halfling girl peeks her head up. She kind of
We're
waves.
here to
It's
save you.
like, please.
You see
I'm gonna kind of like, I don't know. Never mind. Go ahead.
the tyke crawls up onto its mother's back and has the halfling in its hand.
Oh.
Like a teddy bear.
It just puts the halfling down. We won't have to hurt them. I don't want to do this.
Wait. All right. I'm up on the cliff, right? The 10-foot
Yeah.
tall cliff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I haven't drawn any weapons yet, and I'm gonna put my hands up, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna gesture to Eridana next to me. I'm gonna gesture to how short she is. I'm gonna then gesture to her child and like pick up the tyke, and I'm like, oh, and I gesture putting Eridana down, and then, oh.
And I give a thumbs up.
Like I literally, it's not anything fancy. I literally just go like, oh.
Steven looks so disappointed in us immediately.
If we don't have to fight it,
I don't want
prefer
to.
not
It's
to
a mom
fight.
and
I
her
agree.
baby.
you're a
I really
halfling,
wanna
right?
test these guys.
Yeah.
And also probably a dad somewhere.
Marcus, are you saying all halflings look the
Oh
same?
god damn it, that's so right.
Oh, I'm saying they're
Yeah.
all
Oh,
short.
yeah. There's another one around here somewhere.
And it's gonna walk in like Walt. No.
We're gonna make
Relatively
friends with
speaking.
this.
Okay, do me a favor and make an animal handling check with your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Does he get
Okay.
help
Baby.
participating?
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. Teamwork.
Breaking language barriers. One
I
step at a
speak
time.
Yeti now.
I speak Yeti.
Okay.
I need a better place to roll in this. I'm sorry. All right. Ooh, that's a 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of see her looking at your image. You see kind of her clawed fist. She points to the halfling that's being clutched by its child.
And I kind of take my hands like this. I'm like,
You hear the tyke go. As the Yeti grabs the halfling from the child and puts it down on the floor. And I just got a follower when that happened. That's awesome. Puts it down on the floor.
I gotta, since I don't really have any, I put my rapier down, and since I have no other large or menacing weapons, and I look like the fellow halfling, I'm gonna just kind of lean over the edge and gesture for the halfling to be like, come here, I'm gonna lift you the fuck up.
The halfling is stunned for a second. It looks up. The mother's eyes are just on you and Aridana as the halfling books it over to where Rook is. And the mother watches her run over and just stays firmly pressed with the child on its back.
all right, yeah. And as soon as the halfling's over there, I'm gonna start backing out of the ledge and back down towards the stairs.
So, one second.
Okay.
As far as I've seen, we haven't seen the tiefling yet. Can I maybe look at this pile of what looks to be bones or something?
Oh.
Is there the body of a tiefling in there somewhere?
They look to be old bones. You can tell that just from a passing glance. They don't look fresh, if that makes any sense.
Do any of these heads look like the tiefling?
No, there are actually no tiefling heads on mantle.
Alright.
Well, we're missing a member of the party.
Yeah.
You could ask the
Right.
halfling where she went.
Yeah,
I
wait.
mean, there's this part too.
Perry Lou?
Hey,
Is that your name? Perry Lou?
Yes, who are you?
Hi, my name's Rook. Do you know where Asterix is?
She ran. She ran up. She ran further up.
Further
What
up?
about
I'm sorry.
what about the Goliath?
Well, I think you saw him at the bottom of the pit, but we should go check on that first before we leave.
I heard him scream. And then I heard a thump.
I think I saw him at the bottom of the pit. I'm gonna go.
You see she tears start welling up in her eyes. Oh, Makiko. As she grabs onto your pant leg and just tries to quiet her whimpers into your pants.
Okay, that's gross. You don't have to get snot on them.
Hey, don't be mean. She's traumatized.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna come back.
We should go get that body though. I want to at least look at it.
Okay.
Maybe we can take his stuff. Yes. There's no coming back from that one, is there? Give him a proper burial. That's what I meant to say. Right. Okay. Let's do
Not
it.
what you meant to say at all.
But
Nice
actually,
save.
but I do want to do that.
Yeah, could we get back across this ice first?
first. I have the rope, so you go first.
I'm gonna belly crawl back across this thing, and then I'll grab the rope that's on the pinion.
Yay! Thank you.
Piston and
All right, you want to go first, Aradana? Or?
Yeah, should I? Because
Yeah,
I have the rope. So should
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
First?
Well, because you tied a loop around my rope.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Remember? Yeah. So you go. You go.
I go. I fucking don't wanna. Okay. I wait to get the go ahead.
From who?
I'm crossing back over the ice.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, go. Oh, fuck.
It breaks.
You're good. You're good. You stepped on the same spot that you stepped on before.
Oh,
where
that's
there-
the spot? Wait, no, I take it back.
I'm sorry. You stepped there.
You stepped
I
there.
thought
sorry.
it was this one.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
As more cracks begin to form underneath you, they spread over to this one, this one, this one, and this one.
I didn't see any of those.
We didn't see any of that.
Oh, whoops. The cracks spread over to this one, to the surrounding area.
The three surrounding, or all of them?
The three, like the 3x3 cube around her. The
Oh,
cracks-
so like the whole thing?
So
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Next.
Uh,
I have no choice. I have to walk on it.
You're good.
Oh man. All right.
I mean, I'm across now, so I'm at.
Hey.
Bye!
Tough.
Marcus,
Well,
you want to try and just jump it?
well, just a second. Because these three here.
Yeah. Wait.
Just a
Yeah, 'cause
second,
what is-
because as you take a step outside, Phineas and Aradana,
No.
Daddy's home. Everybody
Daddy!
roll initiative.
Ah!
Roll initiative.
That's it.
Papa.
Me in the absolute butt.
Okay. 25 to 20.
22.
Hey, Marcus has the initiative. I think. We'll find out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I saw that ice crack, and I was like,
20 to 15.
18.
Hyperfocus.
How much?
18.
Okay. Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
12. 10 to 5. 5 to 1.
Oh.
1 to 0.
2.
Oh, 2. I can't. Sorry, I can't see. I'm on the battle.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
1 to 0.
I'm going.
1 to 0.
I'm going to roll initiative for the rest of them. However, I should point out that Perilu is not in fighting condition at all.
We don't expect
Understandable.
her to be.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Of course
That's just alright.
I just hope the mom doesn't like come to help Dad. I mean, she very well might, but
But we were just so nice.
yeah.
All right. Ooh, I'm rolling good.
Oh, we forgot to discuss the heat metal plan. Well, fuck.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time. One more time.
At some point, Marcus will learn of it, and then he'll know about it for the rest of the campaign. It'll be great.
Hey, if you hit him with the dagger that you throw, you could heat metal the dagger.
Yeah.
True. But I'd have to hit first.
Yeah.
Okay. And Perilu is going to sit at a solid 1 because that doesn't make sense that she would spring into action. She does not look good. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, Marcus, you have the initiative.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Wait. How long
It's just-
can someone standing jump?
I believe if you have to run 10 for a standing long jump or for a running long jump.
Different.
Yeah. I mean, both. think I can run it.
Okay, for a long jump, here we go. You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, if you make a standing long jump, you can only move half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on a jump costs a foot of movement. So, okay. So if you go back 10 feet, you can get what? 2 extra feet of movement?
I think to a maximum of 30 total feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So how far would I get if I jump from there? Sorry, 2 extra feet per strength. What?
It says you get. It only says that Sam. You would probably know this better than I would. It says you move. You move about. Go ahead.
So you have to take 10 feet of movement to run forward. So presumably that'd be 5 and either 10 or 10 or something like that. But you still only have 30 feet of movement. So if you move back here, that's 5, and then if you move back, that's going to be 15, I think, because you double it on the second one. So then you only can jump 15 feet. And I'm not sure what your strength score is.
It's 16.
16. So yeah. You can leap 16 feet, but if you've used 15 feet already, then that... Unless you dash. If you dash, then you can jump further.
Oh man, fuck it. I'm running across this damn ice.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go. Let's go foot by foot.
I have my rope around me. Yeah.
Okay.
Diagonal.
I just bleeped all over my
It
laptop.
breaks.
Fuck.
Oh god, it's a good thing you got that rope around you.
Yeah. It breaks. The ice on your foot and shatters, sending you downward into a swing where you slam against the wall, and
Ooh.
you're gonna take a little bit of damage from that.
You get ridered.
You're gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from that. But you
Ouch.
are hanging on by the rope, so
Okay.
could have been a lot worse.
Nice. All right. Yeah.
All
That
right.
Goliath body in the chasm.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Not today.
Yeah.
Satan.
After that, you say that was just your
Well,
movement. You still have your action.
So, yeah. Wait. Can I? If I have movement left, can I climb up this rope?
Unless you have a climb speed, it's going to take an action to start climbing up rope.
I haven't
Well,
used
you
my
have an
action yet.
Okay. If you rage, you can do it more.
I hate falling.
You do have to attack or take damage to maintain a rage. So just keep in mind that.
Right. Well, do I have to do that? So if I rage now, will it wear off beginning of next turn, or if I don't attack something next?
If you don't take an attack, yes.
No. When does the rage wear off?
Oh,
At the
it'll wear
beginning
off-
of your turn.
Yeah, beginning of your turn. Sorry.
Okay. Well, do I need to rage?
You don't have to, but it could help.
Then no, I'm just climbing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take my action to just start trying to wiggle up.
Okay.
So how far down am I? Can I make it back up to the cliff?
You can make it back up in one turn.
Okay.
Oh
Sweet.
shit.
Then yeah, I'll just be there. That's
Okay.
it.
Cool. After that, it is the Yeti's turn.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And it's just me and Phineas right there.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
All right. It roars.
Ready to die today,
you see
Phineas?
the Yeti is carrying a goat, and when it sees you, it roars at you two.
We could have brought them one of the goats.
Is it about to use a goat as a weapon?
It
He's
drops
beaten
the
with
goat
the goat?
actually, and the goat.
Oh, okay.
It drops the goat. The goat actually falls down that cavern as it drops it, or that little like hill as it just like stumbles down and rolls.
Oh. Well, he gets away.
Unless it was
Yeah.
dead.
Okay, Aridana, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and Phineas, you're going to be taking 2 claw attacks.
That makes sense. I'm sure I won't be able to. One will bring me down, and then the next will kill me.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah?
Dirty 20!
Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Nice.
All right. However, this is going to
Don't
take.
kill Finian. He just survived.
I
an
know.
avalanche.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
First
it
is
is
a
what it is.
14 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
It's a
Obviously.
wizard.
Do you have shield?
No. Oh well, yeah, I do.
Second is. Do you want to use
Well,
shield?
Let me hear the second one. I want to.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hit.
You could block the first one.
Yeah.
I can.
You only take
It's
one
like a
hit?
+5 to your AC.
Oh yeah, no.
It's plus a
I-
lot,
no.
yeah.
It's more so like. Yeah, I guess I might as well because then I don't want to like fail 2 death saving throws in case one brings me down.
Knocks you
So I'll
out, yeah.
Shield to know that first baby for an AC of 16.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Nice.
Oh boy, indeed.
Nice.
To an AC 16. Okay, you survived the first hit, or you
Sure.
managed to fend out the first hit as you throw up shield as it comes striking down, but it breaks your shield after it hits it, stumbling back as it comes back to claw you, and you're gonna take. I am so sorry. He rolled max damage.
Ah!
You're gonna take 16 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh.
Of course I'm down. Obviously I'm down.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hold on.
After that,
Did I use me?
that's its turn. Aradana, it's your turn.
I have Johan. Johan can do things.
Right, let me go ahead and put Johan in the initiative, and I'm actually gonna give you a little Johan.
Yay.
Oh, thank God. He's
Yeah.
down.
we
We
gotta
have
start,
a puffin token.
it's about time we start representing Johan
Johan.
for who he is. You know
Johan
what?
on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Johan,
I can make you a
Puffins.
puffin token next time. It'll be
Yeah.
tell you what, Johan is just gonna be a little you.
fun. Aw, mini fin.
Copy,
Minifin.
paste,
And yeah, you're just.
and make it small. Up, no, make it small. Up, no.
Smaller
I'm
than
now
that.
picturing Johan
Okay, it's
being a
big.
puffin, but with
It's
a
big.
My double
fishbowl.
That's what it is. I can't make it small. It's fucking big.
Johan's gonna fly under the Yeti to give advantage to someone who comes by and then fly the fuck out of there.
Okay. wait, I don't. Dude, you
Gone.
lost Johan. Oh, there he is. Okay. Phew. Oh, where'd he go?
Gone too
There he
soon.
is.
Okay.
Way.
Awesome. Okay.
He is outside.
And let me put Johan in the turn order. After that, it is Garrett's turn. Garrett,
Wait, it's my turn.
here. Oh. Yes, it is your
Aradana
turn.
didn't
Sorry, Donna. Yes, it's your turn.
Listen, just because I'm useless in combat doesn't mean I don't want to try. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take my. I'm a slap Phineas with a cure wounds.
Okay.
Hey, thanks. I really appreciate
Slap
it.
it
Inflict
down.
damage while you're healing.
Phineas will too in a few seconds when he's awake.
Oh, that sucks. Six
Poor Phineas.
6 points of health back, baby.
It's a good thing to use that shield.
Restored to functions.
Prime operating systems active.
As you come back to life.
Resuscitation noises.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn, Aradana?
There isn't. I'm gonna. In full honesty, I'm going to. Whoop, wrong button. I'm gonna kind of step behind Phineas. I know he's crumpled on the ground, and kind of like kneel behind him in a sort of hiding fashion.
You're kind of crumpling behind Phineas.
Yeah, I'm hiding
He
behind
is prone
Phineas.
right now.
So you're
Yeah.
both just lying prone in front of this Yeti.
shaking in fear. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. After that,
Nice.
it's Garrett's turn. There we go.
Garrett.
Garrett, hearing the scream, is gonna run down here, and he's gonna pull out his short bow. or no, he has a longbow, and he's gonna make a longbow attack against this one thing. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
All right, Garrett. Good job as he pulls out his longbow and strikes this thing.
Damn, Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett does 11 points of damage to this.
Okay.
As he moves back the remainder of his feet, so he was there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, and that is his turn. After that, it is Boy's turn.
Get him, boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as Garrett yells out, "Boy, no!" As Boy runs over.
Oh
No, 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 no!
Bad idea,
Steven, if
boy.
you kill this dog, I will never forgive you.
And Boy's gonna take a bite attack against him. That's another nat 20. I'm
Boy,
being serious.
oh,
I'm not
boy.
joking. I'm not joking. I'm being completely serious. That is another nat
Oh.
20.
Can we get some yeets?
God.
Fuck my
Can we get some yeets in the
Boy.
chat for boy?
Yo.
I'm
Wow. He's overpowered.
Four.
Thank you for the awa awa, Nick. Can we get some yeets?
Oh yeah.
Ow, ow.
Oh yeah.
Man.
He takes another 11 points of damage
I want to fucking scream.
as Boy
Jesus Christ.
jumps out and
Yeah.
grabs onto its leg, chomping down on it.
God,
All
boy's
right.
a fucking legend.
Yeah.
That is all it can do right now, or all he can do, I should say. After that, Phineas, it's your turn. You are prone on the ground with 6 hit points.
I stand up. I look over at Phineas. Good job, boy. I touch his hide. I use Dragon's Breath on him.
Isn't
Nice.
it over here?
I'm gonna give. What should I give Phineas? Sorry. What should I give? Boy. What type of damage?
Oh boy.
Fire.
Acid,
Fire.
cold, fire, lightning.
Fire. He's a
poison.
Fire.
Yeti. Burn him.
It's a
Fire.
Yeti.
Fire. He can breathe. The boy can breathe fire now.
Okay. Boy can breathe
Jesus
fire.
Christ.
And I can use a cantrip as an action. That was a bonus action. Dragon's Breath.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
Incredible.
going to use Shocking Grasp on the Yeti.
Okay. Go ahead
Oh
and
yeah.
roll your damage.
The boy's a flamethrower.
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Hold
didn't
on.
your penguin help out with an attack?
Yeah, you got a help action.
It helped with boys.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Like, don't I get to choose?
Do you? I think
No,
it's just
you-
the
well,
I
next.
don't
said
know,
was-
but I didn't
No,
know
it's
boy
just
was
the
gonna
next
take
person. Yeah.
I thought it was just the
Whoever
next, yeah.
took a next. What you said is whoever takes an attack next.
Well, hey, boy got a nat 20. It was, you know. It was
Yeah,
meant
but
to
now
be.
I can't get out of here. I'm gonna take another hit and die.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
I'll
I'm
move.
standing right there.
I'll move again. I got you.
Yeah, we got
I got
some
you,
we got
fam.
some tanks coming in.
Right. Well, it was a
Yeah.
1. So I'm gonna
Let the
stay right
boys
here.
roll up.
I'll move there. Let
Okay.
Marcus get in a little easier.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. After that, Rook, it's now your turn.
I am gonna run over here. What's the Yeti seem to be focused on right now?
Boy.
Can I grab Boy and pull him back?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I want to just throw Boy like behind me, and just if that's okay.
That's gonna go ahead. That's gonna be your action if you're trying to throw him.
Not like throw him, just kind of grab him by the butt and just kind of scooch him out of the
Oh
way.
yeah, then that'll be a bonus action. If you're just flipping spaces with him, is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, that'll just be a bonus action.
Sure.
Or no. That's half your movement, I believe. Wait, so-
Cool. I didn't move far. Yeah, I'll move in. I'll move into this motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't think I need to do that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and
Where are you? Oh, there. Cool.
yeah. I'm gonna flick my paintbrush at him. Go for poison spray. So
Okay.
Constitution save.
If his freaking eyes start glowing blue.
Yeah, I'm
my
also not
God.
looking at his face.
Yeah.
Wait, that might not succeed.
Is this spell gonna land for the second time? Even
Yeah.
though I cast it every other turn?
No, you're good. It fails.
What do you roll?
A 9.
Yeah!
Big news.
That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, 7.
And
7
it's
points of poison
fair.
damage as I
7?
flick the... Yeah, I just flick the stuff towards his face, and he kind of inhales a little bit of it and gets dizzy.
Rub.
Okay. Yeah. You deal a meaty 7 points of damage to it.
Yay, 7 points of damage.
Okay. After that, anything else you want to do in your turn?
No, I'm good.
Sick. After that's Perilou. Perilou is going to shiver with fear. Back to the top of the
Yay!
initiative.
That's fair.
Good use of their turn.
Marcus, you've managed to crawl your way up out of the cavern, and you're kind of hoisting yourself up. You're back.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, so I
Maybe.
see that Papa's home. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna run right up to him and I'm just gonna and I'm gonna attack him recklessly.
Okay.
Are you
Throwing
raging?
caution to the
raging?
wind.
Yeah, wait, are you
raging.
raging?
I'm also raging. Yes, yes, yes. Silent raging.
Clarify.
Silent rage.
That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. All right. So that'll be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10.
10, yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
And yeah, my misty forms keep beating away at him with me, and everything else will have a disadvantage.
Okay. Well, you did do a meaty number onto him.
Yeah.
So, Rook, make a Constitution saving throw for me. Marcus, you're gonna take 2 claw attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, Phineas.
19.
He's gonna be just
Okay.
fine, folks.
Oh, that first attack misses. Dude, he rolled 2 2s. Both his
We
claw
love to hear
attacks
that.
miss. As he's discombobulated by the hammer attack on him,
Oh, yeah.
he tries to look over at Rook and try and make you succumb to his gaze, but you manage to shake it off whatever evil power he was trying to
Nope.
bestow upon you.
No.
Before he
Not
turns to
looking at you.
Marcus,
Oh, yes.
still kind of stumbling, swinging both of his claws at you. You manage to dodge the first one, and then the second one you easily just bang with the shield and get it out of the way.
Nice.
All right. After that, we have Aridana. Your turn.
Ooh, 1 second. I'm fixing something. Okay. What do I want to do?
What do
Could
I
I-
want to do? Well, geez.
Can I stand here? Or is this too close to cliff? Like it's not a real space to stand on.
No, that's a space you can stand on, if you wish it.
Do I?
If you wish it.
If that wished.
If it is something that you think is smart to do, I will not
Yeah,
stop
I
you.
don't. I just want to be closer to this thing. I'm gonna come behind Phineas again, and I'm gonna kind of lean around him to throw my dagger at this thing. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm trying to get it to stick. I
Okay.
want my dagger to embed itself in his flesh. I will get this if it kills me. Yes, that is a 19.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 3 points of dagger damage.
Very nice. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else. Right?
Okay.
Heat metal's not it's an action.
Heat metal is an action, yes.
Then yeah, unless, does anybody need any quick healing words, or should I save it?
Maybe save
I'm
it.
good.
We're
Alright,
probably
I'll
gonna
save
need
it.
it soon.
Alright, and then yeah, pass turn.
Pass turn.
Pass turn.
All right, pass turn.
There he got that.
Okay, after that, it is Garrett's turn. Garrett is going to run over with his longbow. He's going to say, "Boy, heal! Why is your mouth on fire?" As he pulls out his longbow and aims it back and shoots it at the Yeti.
Boys a hellhound now.
Yeah, that hits.
Please.
Um,
Hell.
That deals 6 points of
Baby.
damage. strikes him, the Yeti, right in one of its eyes. The Yeti screams out in pain. This thing is not looking good at all.
Mess him up.
Mess him up.
After that, it's Boy's turn. Boy, not knowing what to do with his power,
Oh no, this is gonna backfire.
His
so
unearthly
bad.
powers.
is going to bark at the Yeti and mistakenly use his flame breath by doing so.
Run!
And hurt all of us, huh? Uh-huh.
Could we
Yeah.
maybe argue by cone rules that it's maybe just me and the Yeti that get
No.
hit?
It's gonna be
I think
you
it's
and
fair.
Phineas. And the
And
Because
other.
there
they're
maybe like
lying.
1 and then 1, 2 and then 1, 2, 3 instead of
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
because
No,
fucking
yeah, okay. I gave you a beat.
Yay,
I'll
yay.
be nice. I'll be kind. Yeah. It's just gonna be you and the Yeti, Rook.
I'm.
So what do I need to make?
You need
Right
It
to
here.
happened, Spencer.
a dexterity saving throw against.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
go ahead, Spencer. What's up?
No. Go ahead.
No,
Go
that
ahead.
makes sense. I think Boy would be aiming his bark towards the Yeti, which is not really
Okay,
towards
so
you.
it's like angled. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So,
I never
Mistakenly
skip
breathes
out.
fire.
I'm always happy with what you think.
what's
Ooh,
the spell
big
save
fail.
DC?
Oh, that don't matter for me.
That's gonna be a 13.
The 13.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the. Okay, hold on.
Oh, but the Yeti. Oh, but the Yeti. Oh, but the Yeti.
The Yeti just succeed. Roll a
I
13.
wanna,
Oh
I
no.
wanna, I wanna
Fuck.
fucking.
It still takes half damage. It still takes half
but
damage.
I don't.
Okay.
Take full damage.
I'm
huh?
gonna roll all the damage and see what happens.
Give me a second.
It was cool in
Yo,
concept.
Boy's
really not
murdering
good in
everyone. He's
execution.
gonna TPK us too. He's gonna turn his powers against us.
Boy's gonna TPK
Well,
us.
Rook, you take 6 points of damage.
Oh, okay, 6 I can do it.
The Yeti, however, as Boy reels back, like just a huge bark that takes the form of a massive blast of fire in the direction of all of you. It burns Rook pretty
man.
decently, but it hits the Yeti, and the Yeti's skin and flesh is charred as you see it bubbling in the fleshy area where the arrow
Oh,
is.
he's
Before the Yeti.
he's weak to that.
No, the Yeti falls over and dies.
He's weak to that.
He's weak to that. Wow. Always use fire.
Oh god.
That was good.
Boy, he's the MVP. What?
Is my hair on
Boy has
fire?
single-handedly
He
taken
tanked an
down
avalanche. He killed a yeti. He killed a leopard.
Crag
Good.
cat.
Yeah, crag cat. Oh my god.
Boy is the main character.
Can I go run
and
up
we-
and give Boy a good scritch behind the ear?
In Boy
Oh,
we
yeah.
trust.
You can
Boy
go
is
up-
the main character. We
Man.
are all side characters
Good
in
job,
Boy's
Boy.
story.
We are
Very
side
proud of you.
characters right now.
I'm sorry you suffered my
Boy.
scientific experiment,
Somebody-
but I thought it was pretty dope.
Somebody in chat
hair.
said that we should rename this campaign to Boy Meets World.
We call ourselves.
I
what's
believe
the-
that was
literally-
Cook who said it, and that's funny.
What's a
He
group
killed
name that we can come
Two
up
of
with
the
that
3
includes
things that we
Boy?
killed today.
Can we make our party name Boys Battalion?
Yeah.
Boys.
Boys,
going back
boys.
To, going back to what you said, Rook. Yes, your hair is on fire.
Oh.
Um,
Take good care of this stuff.
It's a little singed. It's a little singed, but you just kind of plop down on the snow and put it out. As Paralu runs over to you guys. Is it over?
I kind of gesture to the charred Yeti corpse.
Yeah, Boy is just like. Garrett's just like scratching, like, good boy. Good boy.
I'm gonna.
Boy is MVP.
Boy, yeah,
Oh,
no,
oh,
boy.
I go up to-
if
I
we
go up
didn't
to
have
that guy.
Boy, these comments would
That
not
was
be going as
truly
smoothly as they
remarkable,
are.
sir. Did you know your dog could breathe fire?
My god.
What?
Your dog always had the capability to breathe fire. Clearly, you saw it in this battle, did you not?
Yes.
Make
This is
a
proper hell.
make a deception check.
Oh my
Yeah, what a son of a...
17. And then I follow up by saying, yes, you've got a proper hellhound on your hands here.
What?
Oh.
As he looks to boys,
my
just like smiling
God.
face and wagging tail.
I believe that.
I didn't. I wasn't aware that my dog is a hellhound. That must mean he's far more capable than I thought he ever was.
You should treat him with more respect.
While this conversation is occurring, I'm gonna go kind of lean over at the edge of the chasm to see if I can see that tiefling body. Not this chasm.
Goliath.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, this one. Never mind.
Yes, we did want to check that out.
Yeah, well, we know the Goliath is. We saw
Is
those
over
ones.
there,
The
yeah.
tiefling we're trying to find.
Yeah, you take a look over that cavern. Don't really see anything. Paralu, however, kind of points you in that direction. Says, she ran that way.
This one? This one?
No. In terms of she's standing outside the cave, she means she ran.
Like
Let me
He
go
got
slow.
out.
She ran this way.
Further up the,
up
further
the
mountain.
trail.
Yeah.
Oh, we should go get her then.
By the way, there's some art here I want to show you guys. Because
Oh, yeah, sure.
there's art to this there's this journey that I like. It's nice.
Is there art of this charred yeti?
I've never heard of this chart yet.
Yes. It's really cool too.
Yeah.
Guys, it's okay. We didn't kill the tyke, just his dad. His dad left to go get goat milk and never came home.
Where is it?
So I don't feel too good about this one. That dad was just protecting his home.
Yep.
Yeah, I still would like to get that.
I mean, they did eat people.
Oh, wait. Before we leave,
You want the Goliath body?
hey,
Yeah, we should get him.
hey, DM
Yeah.
Daddy,
What's up, babe?
how are them toes looking on the yeti?
Looking mighty toesy.
Can
Do you
I
want
take 'em?
5 and then can I take 5?
Yes.
Thank you. Can I
Where's-
also have a
I mean,
hand?
If you want to get that body,
I pop
I'd-
off one of my right hand and I hand it to you.
They do not make this art easy for you to. Oh no, that's not.
Excuse
Ah.
me.
Wait, what did you say? What happens?
Not really what I meant. I think you need this.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Phineas
god.
took his
Yeah,
hand
this
off
stuff.
and gave it to us.
Just jam it in there.
wow.
I just kind of shove it back into your arm socket.
Nice.
That's
and oh my.
terrifying and I hate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
terrifying.
is that is terrifying.
He opens a book and writes something down.
Hey, I mean,
But
if you want to
anyways,
give me back to that later when you don't need it, then I'll take that.
Oh, I just thought you needed it for the moment.
Oh no, the Yeti hand. You want to just go saw that off? Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Give you a
take my
knife?
dagger back. I'm gonna take my dagger back and start cutting the toes off.
I mean, if you want to get
Go ahead.
at that body, I can. I mean, I tested out the ropes; they seem to work. You could rappel me down in there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'll repel you
Also-
there. I'll pull you back up, and
Yeah, well, you can rappel me down. I'll tie the rope around the Goliath. I'll send him back up, and then he can send it back
Sounds
down
good.
for me. Yeah,
yeah, let's do it.
be fine. All right.
What was I saying? Also,
yeah,
how much further is there to go up this mountain?
Well, you guys are about here.
Oh wait, I wasn't looking at the. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Where?
Frozen cave.
There.
Ah.
I logged it. I marked it on your map.
Let's keep going up
Frozen cave.
I marked.
to the
Alright.
top.
So yeah,
so-
Steve guy, should we roll anything for this? I'm rappelling into this chasm to try and get this Goliath back.
And you have rope on you.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot
I
of
like
rope.
tied it around my waist.
So wearing rope from when I accidentally dropped him down the
How
fucking
about
chasm
I need
initially.
everybody that's not Marcus to make a group athletics check, as you guys hold the rope. Unless Marcus, you want to just tie it off and
I mean-
then climb down yourself.
I mean, I can also probably hold him alone. I'm strong.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you not want us to? Because that might be better.
I did roll a 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
19?
You do it by yourself then.
Yeah, yeah.
You're good.
Nice.
Bulging muscles. As you head on down.
Alright, so I get down in there. Yeah, and so whenever I reach the bottom or near his body, I'm just gonna walk over, untie the rope from my waist, and then try to fashion it around him, so they can pull him up.
Okay.
And yeah, whenever I get it tight, should I roll something for that? Or?
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check using your intelligence modifier.
Ah, okay. That's a 17.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
You tie a nice tight knot to this.
Nice. Yeah, so then I'll tie that off and then I'll signal. All right.
Can I
Pull him
pull him
up.
back up?
Okay. Yeah. You kind of grab him and start pulling him back up. Just make an athletics check for me to see if you can pull it up.
That is I think it's a 12. Oh no, that's a 10.
It's
You have
really hard
row.
to do. It's really hard to do so. You're like, ugh. Now with the extra weight of the Goliath. Garrett is actually seeing you struggle. Is going to kind of come over and grab onto you and help pull you up as well as Boy is going to kind of grab onto the back of the rope and pull as well. You can make the check again with advantage.
Thank you. Wait, declare make it again with advantage,
Or you can just roll
make it again.
If you want to, we could say that this roll is with advantage, or you can make it again.
It's a 15.
You're good. You, with the three of you kind of at it, you're... It's strenuous, it's tough, but eventually you manage to get him up there with the body of the Goliath. And as you get a closer look at this Goliath, you see that one of its arms and one of its legs are missing, and it is horribly gashed up. I mean, horrible.
Gross.
As Perilu kind of runs over and kind of plops down over top and starts sobbing into his body.
Right, I'm gonna throw the rope down to Marcus. Hey Marcus, is there an arm and a leg down there too?
Is there an arm and a leg down there too?
There is not.
Okay. Nah.
I'd give an arm
I
and a
just shake
leg
my
to
head
know where
and I
the rest
start
of this Goliath's
riding around.
limbs are. Ba-doom-tsh.
Perilu continues to sob.
I felt bad.
Oh, good like that.
All
I mean,
right.
jeez.
All
Can I
right.
pull out Marcus?
Yeah, go ahead and make another athletics check with advantage for me.
Rad. 20,
Oh, yeah.
23.
Yeah, you get him
Oh
out.
yeah.
You
Thank
get
you.
him out.
Whoa. Thank you.
Cool.
Marcus is like, I haven't felt that light since I was a child.
Can I look at the modeling on this guy? The patterns on his skin.
Yeah. You see.
I know that's a weird question.
It looks to be very familiar to that of tiger stripes. You see many people of the Akhenathi clan adorn themselves in the stripes of animals.
Would I maybe know what they mean from a cultural standpoint? Can I roll a check on that or something?
Yes. Go ahead and make a history check with advantage.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Yes, you know that the stripes of a tiger represent resilience. It represents strength, but it also represents patience.
Is the virtue, you know.
Perry Lou.
Yeah. She
I'm
looks up.
sorry about your friend. I'm sure that he was really he's strong and stuff. And he endured a lot for you. I bet that he was pretty patient. You know. Sorry that he died.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll leave you to that.
She just continues to sob. That was,
Great work, Rook. You're really doing well.
that was sweet.
Did I do good?
Get
Did
inspiration.
Did I do well?
Get inspiration for that.
Oh, thanks. I already had
God
inspiration.
damn it, you lucky bitch.
The
I
rest
have
of
given
us
3
didn't.
different NP Thief pep talks and got no inspiration.
Hey, it's tough for Rook.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's hard for me.
You're the face. That's your job. You're supposed to talk to people and.
I didn't have to be the faith.
Well, you chose a bard, so maybe you did.
Yeah, what's better on this one?
That is literally the decision that you made.
I wanted to be a bard to sing and dance.
What am I gonna be, the face? The bullshit.
And yeah, he's just laying there. You all are still inside the cave. Some of you are outside. What would you like to do?
Bro, I wanna get to the top of this fucking mountain.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
let's
should.
wanna
get up
fight
there.
the mountain,
Try
you
and
know.
find the tiefling.
Oh,
We
also
should,
a short rest would be helpful.
I think maybe we should take a short rest.
Yeah, a
Maybe-
little bit away from the cave.
Maybe, yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
in
maybe
case
we
Mom
should head
comes
back
out.
down to those crag cats. We could take a short rest, skin them.
Or we could just keep going up.
Well, because, I mean, she's obviously not engaged with the Yeti unless there's even more of them, but
True.
if,
Yeah,
if
wait.
time is still a factor, she could be starving or freezing up there.
Yeah, speaking
Yes.
of starving, Perry Lou, I gave her a cauliflower.
Somebody just make a medicine check on Paralu real quick.
I can do that because I'm really good at those.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Natural 20.
Jesus
So that's a
Christ!
26, I think.
Paralu has
25.
so Paralu.
All
Right now,
skill.
I'm just gonna talk mechanically with you for a second, just so you guys know. She has 1 hit point and 3 points of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oof. I don't
Short.
have the tools to heal her right now. I mean, I do, but like I only have 1 left, so I probably shouldn't.
I don't think
Oh,
it would be a
can
good
I-
idea.
I can give her some food though. Which
Can I
is
go
what I'm
over?
gonna do.
Can I try to carry her along with us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of
Yeah.
walk over.
Do I need
her.
to make like athletics checks or?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Just kind of scoop her
I
up.
mean, she is tiny, yeah.
You just
Yeah.
kind of hold her in your arms, and she's just sobbing into you as you do that.
Can I maybe like fashion a kind of like a tourniquet for her friend?
A tourniquet.
Is that what that's called? A little
Tourniquet is to stem blood flow.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Not
that's
that
like-
thing. What is it?
No, the thing they put people
Yeah.
on, like the
Yeah, stretcher.
Stretcher?
Oh, a
stretcher.
A stretcher. It's gonna take a while to do that.
Well,
Like
we'll
a
we
like
can
a
come
like a
back.
makeshift one. It doesn't have to be that bad. Like good. Just like a few leather straps or something.
Yeah. Do you have wood on you?
I don't have any wood.
You're gonna need that to make a stretcher,
Mm.
or like a wood pole or a metal pole, or you need 2 of them.
I do have a spear. Does
I
anybody else
have.
something?
No, I don't have any spears.
I think that's
I
too
have nothing.
short
I have a
for a
long sword.
Goliath body.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have a quarterstaff.
It's still too short.
Well, I have a quarterstaff. We have a spear. Can't we put
It's
those
a-
two things together?
It is.
I mean, my spear is also Goliath-sized.
The
Um,
quarterstaff would be quite long.
I mean,
I could just,
with,
like,
with
could
the
I maybe,
understanding,
like-
with the understanding that you're going to be cutting into your hand by holding the spear on that side. So take it just to be sure what we're thinking of. We're both thinking of when 2 people grab onto the body and then lift it up at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, but like a one-person version of that. So it's like a triangle, and then you kind of like put the body in the like triangle part of that,
Mhm.
and kind of layer that with leather so that they sit on the like little like leather seat, and then you kind of
Right.
pull.
Okay. Yeah, if you use Phineas's quarterstaff, then go ahead and make a survival check for me. With you can use intelligence for this if you want.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help.
Thank you. That was a natty one. That's not much better, but I'm good at survival. And I'm
Both
smart.
ends of the spectrum in like 1 minute.
That's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
It's awkward. It's
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yay.
And the spear is digging into this dead person's flesh in the way that it's built. However, you do manage to make a working stretcher.
Yay. It doesn't have to go far.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, if we get him
Let's
back
get to
down to
the
the
top.
sled, we can just put him.
Yeah.
All right.
Or are we gonna? Yeah.
Yeah, going up.
Are we gonna rest, or do we just want to go for it?
Let's just go
I mean,
for it
if-
because we don't have anything
Sure.
to
If
fight.
anyone else is like low on hit points, we can rest. But I feel fine to push
I
forward.
mean, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't take anything, so So the only one I'm worried about is Phineas. But if he says go, then we go.
I'm a little
Fucking go, let's
singed,
do
but
this
other
thing.
than that, I'm okay.
Let's party, baby.
Friendly fire.
Fire.
That fire was
Literally.
not friendly, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'm just proud of boy.
He was very cute.
You're gonna look at that beautiful pupper's face and tell me he's not the most friendly
Yeah, what-
motherfucker we've ever met.
He
One
burned
day
my
boy
hair
won't.
and back and head.
You were in the way.
Yeah,
He dealt
boy
more
will.
damage to me than anything this day.
Listen,
That's how fucking powerful
He dealt
is.
more damage to me than the avalanche.
Yeah, boy is gonna get so good at killing our enemies. He gets tired of fighting monsters, and he just tries to TPK us just for the heck
Yeah,
of it.
fucking boy's
To
gonna
test
turn on
his
us
Boy
cosmic
becomes-
test his
powers.
strength.
boy is the Frostmaiden.
He's ultra instinct Shaggy.
Yeah.
It's
Boys,
Scooby.
boys.
Ultra instinct
Boy.
Scooby.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we
All right.
worship boy as our well, no.
All right, yeah, let's go. Let's climb this mountain.
Go, let's fucking do some stuff.
Okay, you guys carry on, and you
Wait,
walk
what's
a
up?
little while longer. No checks are needed. It kind of plateaus out a little bit as you keep walking to flat ground. After about an hour of walking, you come to the edge of a vast, deep crevice with nowhere to go but down. A collapsed tent lies half buried in the snow near the precipice. Jutting out of a nearby snowbank is a pair of blue leather boots. Next to this grim display, a figure in cold weather clothing sits in the snow. Her knees pulled in tight to her chest, horns protrude from underneath the figure's fur-lined hood, and they look like this.
Oh,
Here lie the bodies, huh?
Yeah.
So is she dead?
Oh, you guys see that part?
yeah.
What the fuck? Roll 20. So very clearly not something. All right. Well, you guys approach it. Perilu
Yeah.
runs up to her, kind of grabs onto her, crying. And as Perilu runs up to touch this clearly frozen corpse,
It's alive? Sorry, she's alive. Is she alive?
as you hear the breaking of ice and snow. Look over. Perilu goes, "You're alive?" Asterisk goes, "Perilu." Asterisk kind of looks at her hands.
Hey, something's a little sketch here, in my opinion. Can I go over there and kind of prepare to
Yeah.
interject in case she tries to, like, kill Perilu?
Well, yeah, you can. And as you approach, you see, holding in her left hand, is a pendant of a black sword.
Oh.
Yeah, I grab Perilu.
Yeah, get her out of there! Get her out of there!
Oh, this is gonna be a tough encounter, huh?
When did we start playing Celeste, where the further up the mountain you go, the harder it gets?
Isn't that just life in general? The further we go up that mountain, baby.
I want to go home.
Cool. Can you put that down?
Where is home?
Yeah, dinner.
Okay, yep, a problem!
Wait, hold on. Redskin tiefling. We've heard this before.
Yeah.
Someone
Is
walking
this
to
the
Oh,
Cardinal,
same
right?
tiefling?
Yeah, a red and a blue skin tiefling, if I remember.
We assumed that it was that fucking sheriff we met.
Hmm. Interesting.
Blue
There's a
boots.
lot of red-skinned tieflings.
This is true,
What's
also.
that?
But hey,
What's that lineage? What kind is that? Fucking
That is
Asmodeus.
Zariel.
oh,
Zariel.
cool.
Zariel, great.
I should have known that. and I'm embarrassed.
The DM of Avernus says, what is their lineage?
As she looks down and then goes, "No, it keeps me warm."
Oh.
Hey,
How about some furs? Would you like some furs?
No.
Hey.
I want to go home.
Friend. Hey there, friend.
Will you take me home?
Buddy. Asterisk. Nice
Yes.
to meet you. Quick question, before we go. Just want to make sure you're all right. Where'd you get that cool pendant? I'd like to get one.
It was a gift.
From who?
A friend.
Who's your friend? I don't see anyone else out here.
She kind of grasps onto it tighter. She kind of feels the ice breaking as she stands up. And you see a lot of her frostbitten wounds begin to heal.
Oh no.
You know who else we've seen be immune to the frost? Sephic!
Indeed. Hey, party talk real fast.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't fuck with her and just take her down the mountain, because, at least until we can take a short rest. I say, fuck
Right,
it.
yeah.
Let's stop pushing her for
Yeah.
questions.
Why not, yeah. If she'll walk down with us, yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
so you didn't answer my question, but that's fine, you look like you've been through a lot. How about you come with us? We're gonna head down the mountain, get you down there safely, and then you can go home. But we're all heading down. Why don't you come with us? You can chill, you can hang out with your friend here. I gesture to, the halfling. You can hang out with your friend here, and then you maybe could tell us more about this friend around the campfire tonight as we take you home. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right, let's go. Come on.
Yeah,
Everyone
let's go.
act very natural.
As she starts walking down behind you guys, just staring at this pendant.
I want to go up to Garrett, where's Garrett in the party order right now?
Garrett is sort of leading the way with Boy.
Okay.
Back down the mountain.
Also, before we leave, do we want to check out Blue Boots?
I would like to do that.
No.
Loot the body.
Loot the body.
Also, maybe if it's someone important, we should bring them with us.
Yeah. Also, maybe those boots are magic. Who knows?
They are very blue.
They're the one distinguishing feature.
Yeah.
I can cast Identify it as a ritual just to see what the situation is before we grab them.
Yeah, go for it.
But let's also uncover this body.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, well, I'll uncover it while I cast the ritual.
Yeah, so we're gonna uncover Blue Boots and try to see what's up with them.
Sure. What are you trying to? What's the ritual?
Identify.
Oh, he's casting Identify on the Blue Boots.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
To see if the Blue Boots do anything.
Nope. Totally unmagical. They're just a very blue pair of boots.
Disappointing, but understandable.
What's up with this guy?
Does Blue Boots have anything on him? If we...
Do you want to search him?
Yeah, I mean, who is he? What do we pull out of this glacier?
As you kind of tug, Blue Boots out, he is so his skin is just so worn away from the ice and snow and just so blackened. It's hard to recognize. You can make out that it does look like a dwarf of some kind, but it's that's really only by body, not by facial feature.
Oof. Okay. Well, we'll be heading down the mountain when she comes.
As we're heading down the mountain.
Are you searching him?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Yeah, we can search his pockets too.
Okay. On Blue Boots, you find actually a few things. You find a potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
It was a good thing that we searched him then.
And
That's pretty fucking sweet.
That's not it. You also find a leather-bound spellbook.
Oh.
What's in it?
It contains the following spells: Alter Self,
Oh, 1 second.
Yo.
Okay, alter self. Oh, that's a good start.
That's good.
Cloud of Daggers,
Cloud of Daggers.
Oh!
Comprehend Languages,
Well,
Detect Magic,
Yeah, that's helpful.
Expeditious Retreat,
ooh.
Great.
Scorching Ray,
I wanted that one.
Shield,
Okay.
Suggestion, and Tenzer's Floating Disc.
I've got that one as well.
Wow.
So I have 2 scrolls for that one.
Nice.
Which means if someone just wants to fucking use it.
I think it's just the spell book. I don't think we can use
Yeah,
it.
it's just a spell book.
Well, I have another spell scroll of it. Oh no, I think that one's.
That was in the other book.
Okay.
Anything else on him?
That's it. And a very blue
Potion
pair
of
of boots.
invisibility. Very blue. Nice.
Who wants the potion of invisibility?
I have terrible dexterity. I would, if I tried to be invisible, I would still be visible.
I mean, Marcus is, I think, the most dexterous of all of us.
Yes, I'd be willing to take hold of it.
You wanna
Perhaps I could find a situation and use it. Sneak behind the enemy,
You can take
take them from behind.
the thing with the stuff inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that. Alright. So Marcus has the potion. Alright. Ready to head down?
Yes.
Move.
Alright.
As you walk down, and she's just staring.
So, as we head down the mountain, where is Garrett and Boy? Where are Garrett and Boy in relation to the tiefling?
The tiefling asterisk is kind of staying behind. Boy and Garrett are up front.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my way sort of towards the head of the party and kind of like quietly be like, "Hey, Garrett, quick question for you. You were traveling with these two, right, before all the actual hell broke loose on you?
Yeah.
Was the tiefling? Were they always? Did they always have that pendant? Were they always like weird like that? Or that new?
I traveled with her for about 3 days. I have never seen that pendant once.
Cool. And then, how long were you guys stranded up here again?
I think we've been here about 3 days now, 2 or 3 days. Still
Okay.
a little foggy from the fall.
That makes total sense. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a super straight answer. So that means somewhere in the last 2 to 3 days, they picked up a pendant. But I don't think anyone else has been up this mountain. How about you?
I don't know.
Interesting, interesting. Do you know anything about these black swords or the castle that Asterix wants to go to?
I don't know anything about a black sword, no, but I do know there's a... Which castle are you referring to?
Which castle does Asterix want to go to again?
Castle. 1 second.
Here, Dinaval is the one?
Dinaval?
Yeah, Dinaval.
Where all the
Dinaval.
Levistus are going?
Yeah.
All I know about that is some shady group of people moved in, and nobody's seen the town speaker in months.
Yeah. No, we already knew that. Okay. Well, thought I'd ask. Boy was great in battle, by the way. Thank you for your help.
Oh,
Hope you're
Thank you.
excited to see your husband again.
very.
Make the conversation less dreary.
While you're up there talking with them, I'm gonna drop back to Asterix and just kind of walk alongside her. And as we're walking, I'm just gonna turn to her and be like, so, what does a tiefling gotta do to get a pendant like that, huh?
Smart.
Be chosen.
Hmm. And is there a process of elimination for that, or it just happens?
Only those with the strongest wills can be chosen.
Hmm.
She just keeps looking down.
And how exactly did you show your will?
By surviving.
Do it. Sorry.
You ask too many questions. If you are chosen, you will know.
Oh, I know. I was actually just testing you.
Get.
And I just walk alongside her, staring straight forward.
Oh god.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
That's a thing, yeah, that you do.
And you guys continue onward. Anything else you guys want to do while you're walking down the mountain?
We're stopping and getting those skins.
Oh yeah, let's take a short rest. Whatever.
We're
Yeah.
doing the
Skin
furs.
those animals.
Give them
Skin
to
them, babe.
us.
You guys stop down there where the dead cats are. And you guys begin to take out your knives and stuff. And Asterisk just keeps walking. Seemingly unnoticed or unbothered that you all stopped.
Hey, new friend, new wonderful friend, where you going?
I'm leaving. I don't need you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to strongly disagree with that statement because, you and your buddy here, the halfling friend, you guys have been through a lot. You and Garrett's been through a lot. It's probably in your best interest not to face most of this shit on this mountain alone. Just for now, at least let us get you down the mountain. This won't take long.
I have no need for friends now. I am protected. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage for me.
No, not with disadvantage.
Seems pretty set on meeting up with her buddies.
Oh, come on, my first roll was a nat 20.
What was the
Damn it.
second?
What was the second?
Dragon roll.
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh.
Could also be a natural.
I thought I heard 2 clicks.
One was cocked. Persuasion? Oh my god, I forgot I have a +7 in persuasion. Never mind, this is fine.
You're just
21.
rolling over and over.
It
21.
was 21 and a 27, so 21.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
21.
Perhaps it is unwise. I will stay with you, granted that there are no further interruptions.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick, you know. Skins and all that. It's very cold up here.
Yeah.
But after that, it should be a pretty straight shot. We'll pick up our cart and we'll be on our way.
Nice.
Hey, as we're skinning, I'm gonna... Who's skinning stuff? Is it just me and Rook, or all of us?
I am not.
I
will be
can
no
help with it.
Okay, everybody make a group survival check to see how well you guys get these skins.
11.
11?
16.
17.
Yeah. Knives out, you guys take about an hour to start skinning these things. Making sure you don't miss a single patch of fur. As eventually you skin all of them completely, leaving only the mane and the muzzle unskinned. As you folded up the furs, and both you and Marcus each carry one in your bags. They are very heavy.
Hey, as
Sounds good.
we're skinning it, I'm gonna really quick to Rook and Marcus, like, kind of quietly, just be like, hey, have anyone mentioned that we lost, like, those dude's 5 other dogs? Like, should we maybe bring that up?
Well, let's see if they stayed.
We know they didn't.
No, we don't.
What if
Maybe they
came
found their
back?
way home.
I don't.
I mean, it's kind of wishful thinking, but
Or maybe they're happy out in the wild.
Well, I mean, if that was the last place that they were fed, maybe they will hide out there for a while, expecting more food.
Fair, fair. All right, that was it. I just wanted to ask that because it's the only next thing.
Yeah. Well, right, because I'm assuming our cart with iron bars was next to them when we started ascending this mountain, so
I swear
so
to
hopefully
God,
they'll both just be sitting right there.
I swear to God, if those goblins came back and took it again,
Took
I'm
it
going to
again.
slaughter
Yeah.
them.
that would be funny.
I'm going to
That'd be pretty
slaughter them.
This time we poison their dinner.
No, wait, what? We could. Anyway,
Anyways, going down the mountain.
Okay. You guys continue downwards until eventually you make it back to the base of the mountain where you started, where a cold snow-covered iron cart waits for you. However, the dogs look long gone.
But our cart's still here. Yay.
Yep.
As Garrett kind of comes over and analyzes the sled a bit. Where are my dogs? Did they get out? As he kind of like looks around, he's looking for footprints.
funny story, yeah. We were feeding them and they got out and they ran away because they were very hungry.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing they're rentals. Oh, the only dog that's mine is Boy.
Keep it on the edge of my suitcase.
Absolute mic drop from fucking Garrett.
We built up all that
That's
stress.
funny.
Oh my god.
We were
Yeah.
so stressed we lost this man's dog. He's like, I don't give a fuck about them dogs.
Nice.
This is the only dog that's mine. And Boy kind of jumps up and...
That's the only dog you'll ever need. Wow,
I
what
mean,
a good
yeah,
boy.
Boy is apparently a hellhound now.
I guess so.
That's funny.
Do we want to throw a lot of the weight in the back of this cart and
Yeah.
then just pull it?
Pull it.
Hey,
yeah.
oh my god, what's the halfling's name? Pilu?
Perilu?
Perilu.
Perilu.
Yeah,
Hey,
she can sit
Perilu.
on it.
She's not
You
looking
look
good.
up dead on your feet, actually. You maybe want to sit on the cart here. Maybe not walk. Maybe take a nap up there.
Yeah.
Very lumpy, but you look like you might actually pass out while we're walking, and I don't want to deal with that.
You put her down and she passes out.
Okay,
Immediately.
great.
At the cart, and she's just there.
Yeah, I'll just.
Not to sound
He deserves a rest.
macabre, but I'm also gonna throw the Goliath body on there, maybe covered in the tarp though.
Yeah.
Why are we carrying around the body again?
'Cause I
So we
wanna
can bury him. Yeah.
Okay. We could just bury him here.
We could. Yeah.
An unmarked
hey.
grave.
Steven, yeah, wait. I'm a Goliath. Customs. How do I bury this guy?
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
We should still bring him to town for those customs, yeah?
Probably as a family.
Yeah. Probably.
We'll see, we'll see. Alright.
Probably as a family. Or we could just bury him.
Whatever the halfling wants, since she's apparently the only surviving sane one.
And she is out cold. No pun intended.
Garrett's pretty okay.
Oh,
yeah.
right, he's fine. But he didn't know them. You know?
Yeah, wait.
What was the expedition?
The expedition. Perilu's out. Asterix is being silent. Yeah, Garrett. There's legend that a Goliath werebear roams these lands. And Makingo heard a tip that it was residing on Kelvin's cairn.
Do we know the name of this Goliath?
Is there a werebear back up there? Did we just leave a werebear up there?
I have never been so taken off guard by a statement as I was
Goliath?
with. There is a
Werebear.
Goliath werebear. That is the most
a big
terrifying
bear.
shit I
It's a
have
big
ever heard
bear.
in my life.
whatever
That's
it
a
is.
big freaking bear.
Big.
Sorry, give me just a quick second. I'm
Yeah,
trying
sure,
to
totally.
Yeah.
Flip
We're
through the
chilling.
book.
Man's really said there's a straight up like 10
Oh,
foot
guys, we
tall,
missed a
indestructible
landmark.
being.
Killing a Goliath werebear totally would have given us a level.
That would have
Hey,
given us a
we're
little-
still in the area.
Hey, are you assuming getting this
Let's
man
go
with
back
his
up.
loving husband isn't a milestone?
Yes,
That's
Steven,
true,
if
that's
you
true.
don't give us a milestone for this, you're homophobic.
Unfortunately, that is not up to me.
Goodness.
Wizards of the Coast?
Of the
Are they?
Wizards of the Coast. Hey, man.
Homophobic.
Checkmate.
Hey, I'm just glad that they didn't fucking kill this
Checkmate.
dude, because that would have been
Yeah,
sad.
Jesus. Yeah.
Checkmate,
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
I'm just happy that he's
Cool.
alive.
Yeah, those adventures got messed up, but man, Garrett.
Yeah,
and Boy
but we
came out
don't
alright.
know their
All I give a shit
sexuality.
about is Garrett, Boy, and Keegan. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
Beep, beep, boop,
Yeah,
bop.
the halfling's fine, but
Why is everything hard to find in this book?
Oh no.
Oh
Hard to
no,
find
we
in
should
every
just
Sorry, I
post their
asked a
terrible
strange
formatting.
question.
So-
No, you're so
Wow.
good.
while
Yes.
Steven looks that up, party time.
Yeah.
What do
So-
we do if Asterix keeps going? Well, because she's going to keep going. How do we stop her? Are
Well,
we
maybe
gonna?
we
how about we just
follow
take her
her.
to Caer Dineval? I mean, it's
Yeah, it is
over
on the
Just walk her in?
here. Yeah, if we just walk her there and then.
Because
we
I
know
mean,
that
there's
she'll
bound
get
to be
there.
more people like that there, right?
Is that the best idea?
The name
though?
is Oyamanartok.
Artok.
Oyamanartok.
1 second.
Yo, I kind of want to befriend the werebear though. They sound like they'd be fun.
That's true.
Can you imagine
Shit,
our
me too,
party
bro.
having a Goliath werebear?
Pretty rad.
Coming out of the woodwork for us. Ugh.
Wait, so Artok. That's.
Yeah.
Where's that? Do I know that name?
Oyamanartok?
Yeah.
It's one word.
Oh.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you spell that then?
Oyamanartok. Oyamanartok.
Yamanartok.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
I just
That is a
realized
good
we're
one.
above the spine of the world. My God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
where
no.
I came from.
That's horrifying.
Spine of the world is below us.
So far up, man.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is really just fucking tundra, isn't it? Not even like fucking ice. Just fucking ice.
Just tundra.
Yeah. How did any of these trees grow?
I mean, here's what I love about this campaign. You guys have done so much already, and you've only stayed in the confines of 10 towns.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
want to see what the
Oh,
fuck is
man.
over here, baby.
Wait.
Maybe on
We
the
gotta go
red
to
head.
Crest.
Wait, ping. I want to see. Oh, there? Over there?
Yes, there.
Wait, hold on. Just for my own amusement. I want to
Oh,
see.
wait, where did you ping?
Yeah, wait.
Ping
do-
it,
Hold on,
ping
let me
it,
zoom
kinda
out.
like-
Ping
you
again.
Oh
see
yeah,
this?
yeah.
I'm
Just
pinging. I'm pinging.
Wasteland. Yeah.
Wait,
This
where?
spot?
Oh, yeah.
Right
Oh.
here, baby.
Yeah.
Up
There's so
here.
much over there.
It's just a
Eesh.
massive fucking map.
Hey, maybe
then a
there's maybe
glacier?
there's stuff around there. I don't know.
Ha 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 ha. There's stuff
Bro,
around
we
there.
found the fucking final boss cave.
Yeah, that's where the Frostmaiden resides.
Frostmaiden's pad.
Mark it on your maps, boys.
All right, you guys are down at the mountain. You have the cart all loaded up. What would you like to do? It's getting late. Where would you like to go?
Yeah. What
Can
time
we
would it?
feasibly make it back to where we camped last night?
Yeah.
And isn't
yeah, that's-
well, isn't
that's-
Caer Konig actually like an actual fucking place to stay?
Yeah, but can we make it there? How long would it take to get to Caer Konig, and how long would it take to get back to the camp we used last night?
Caer Konig is about, it's about a 5 mile. It'll take you about 5 hours. You'll get there pretty late at night, but you'll end up. Yeah, that's also about a 5 hour walk through the Dwarven Valley, or to the Dwarven.
But we go to Caer Konig and then we can drop Lady off at Caer Dineval.
Well, we'd still have to spend
And
the
plus, then we're at the roads. So-
Right.
And if we go to Caer Konig, we
We're
still
not
have
in
to
the
spend the
wilderness.
night. And after what happened in Targoth, are we absolutely certain we'd be allowed admittance?
Well, if not, I mean, setting up camp next to a city
Yeah.
is probably safer than in a valley.
I
True,
can try and lie
true.
better this time.
Yeah, I guess Konig would be our best bet. because it would give us the road. And then
Yeah, let's-
asterisk, we could take it to Denival in the morning.
I will have no need. Once I am back in 10 towns, I will be on my way.
All right.
All right.
I can't argue with that. It is safer on the roads, even if it is nightfall. But
Okay.
I would like if you stayed, at least had dinner with us around the campfire before you go.
No.
Rook here, my lovely friend Rook. I go to pat you and realize your ass is at level, and I don't pat you. My lovely friend Rook here makes some of the most delicious stews you have ever tasted. So at least stay and eat before you head out for Caer Denival tonight, maybe, huh?
I have no interest.
You will once you taste it. Don't smell it. Please don't smell it. Trust me.
Alright.
It's the least we can do.
All right. So as we're walking,
Yeah, we're having this
again,
conversation
to the
while
party.
walking. I'm trying to convince
I know.
her to eat dinner with us before she heads off on
I
the.
kind of like huddle the party off. I'm like, guys, so are we fine with her walking off into the middle of the night?
Absolutely not, but I don't think we're gonna be able to stop her.
If her friend wakes up before we get to Caer Koenig, something can happen. But other than that, I don't really see us convincing her to not do that.
Yeah.
She didn't seem to care that much about her friends at the top of the mountain, if I'm being completely frank with you.
I mean, I feel like she's clearly under the influence of someone, and it'll probably get worse for her if she ends up at Caer Denival, but I'd imagine she wouldn't stop short of us knocking her out.
Yeah, maybe she died or something on top of the mountain, and
It's
then
possible.
brought back
She
to
did
life or
look-
something as a zombie.
She did look incredibly
Things do that,
incredibly
right?
frozen.
Yeah, things do that. I think.
Yeah.
Well, it would make sense. And also, if you think about the person in, I believe, Bremen, that we're also going to be looking for at Caer Denival,
He
went
got
missing
lost in the snow, yeah.
They went missing in the tundra as well, and they came back
Maybe they
different.
froze to death and then came back, yeah.
Levistus, we know Levistus is one of the archdukes, right?
Well, yes. Archdevil.
Yeah, you told us that.
Archdevil.
Archdevil, God, fucking same thing. One of the archdevils.
Nope.
Would
I know.
it be in, like, line of an archdevil to resurrect people like that?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
With advantage?
Nope.
Because duh.
Nope.
Dang it.
Just regular. Just regular.
Steven, please.
In Levistus is cold. That's
Steven.
all I got. He'd pair well with a martini.
Oh, well,
Or
it's
no, he
fine.
wouldn't.
Religion check.
Pair well
It's
with
a
iced tea.
6?
Religion check is a 16.
16? You don't know? You know that archdevils are very, very powerful.
Yeah.
Each archdevil controls a layer of the 9 hells.
Yeah, it just can't be good for her to go to Caer Denival, can it?
But
Perhaps we could.
If-
strain-
if they are like a reanimated corpse,
Yeah, wait, hold on a second. The other guy, the son,
Yeah.
he was
Got
gone for
lost.
3 days.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm assuming the same thing that happened to him that happened to her.
What if he died
yeah,
and
that's the
then
thing.
was brought back with something else inside of him?
That's what we're saying. Is the guy
That's,
he went missing?
it
in the
might not
tundra.
even be the same girl, yeah.
I don't think this is the same person.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So
I
I don't
think-
think there's anything that we can do or should do to stop her from going.
A part of me again. What I was gonna say is a part of me, as much as I don't think it's a good idea to let her go. Logically speaking, I feel like if we were to inhibit her drive, we might kill her. Or like whatever's inhabiting her body will. We'll either fight back and we'll have to kill it, or we'll cease existing and they'll drop dead. So
Yes.
we let them go. It's I mean, from
Letting
mean-
them go is the worst possible option, isn't it? Because we let them go and be a part of this thing that's obviously
Clearly-
doing something terrible.
yeah,
Well-
not good for anyone who is
Well,
alive.
yeah, but
We take care of it right now, and it's better than doing nothing.
well, I'm trying to convince her to eat dinner with us, so maybe we could get some more answers.
Well,
Because
that's
we
the
can't go to
thing. I
Caer
don't
Dineval
think
tonight.
that thing wants dinner because I don't think it eats.
Well, Phineas
I don't think it's
doesn't eat, and
alive.
that's normal for him.
What are you talking about? I have several bowls of pasta every day.
No, you don't.
Pasta doesn't
Not a-
exist.
Carbs.
Carbs!
Well,
Listen, not the point. The point is, we've spoken to what, 3 locals about Caer Dineval? Are they doing anything outwardly problematic that we need to deal with, other than possibly stealing corpses of loved ones?
And possibly just speaking for the speaker.
And
Cave
also
robbing is
possibly
already
just devil worshipping.
Devil
Corpses.
worshipping, yes.
But is
Those
devil
things sound
worshipping,
bad enough.
in the grand scheme of things, is devil worshipping not just as bad as towns like Targos and East Haven killing people for the Frostmaiden?
I mean, I think they're different things.
But all kind of bad.
Yeah.
I think my point is that I think they're both the same level of evil. And
But the point is, all right. I
How about
think
maybe we already have a standing contract with the mother, right? Is she gonna pay us to investigate her son? Maybe we can find somebody else if they want to actually investigate what's going on there. Maybe we can get some money to endorse that adventure, and then we can call it an interest of I don't know, a shared interest for the sake of finding
gonna
out
run
what the
a-
fuck is going on.
I mean, I don't. It's not monetary for me. I will gladly go to Caer Dineval
Yes,
just
and
for
I
the
f- and
sake
I feel
of
like-
asking some questions. It's not about the money for me. It's just a matter of what we can handle right now.
yeah.
Because we
How
can't make it
much?
to Caer Dineval tonight, but we can't stop Asterix from going to Caer Dineval tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That
gotta
sounds
pass by
right.
it tomorrow on the road anyway, so maybe we can peek in there, see what's going on, or something.
On
And
our
then-
way. We
Yeah,
can
we
ask
gotta-
some questions.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta head back to Bryn Shander to drop off
I mean,
dog,
yeah.
man, and
Because
Karth.
I mean, if we do attack Asterix and the people at Caer Dineval find out that we murked one of their followers, they'll probably be really upset with us.
Also,
That's
If-
fair, yes.
if Asterix is under the influence of Levistus, they're not gonna be as easy to fight as we think. People who work with archdevils are scarily powerful. I do not want to mess with that.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but when she stood up, her wounds started healing,
Yep.
Mhm.
and that does not look good.
I don't know. I just think that personally, we shouldn't try to mess with the devil worshippers because that
Yeah.
never turns out that well.
Yeah, they may
Not that-
not have souls, but my god, do they have power.
That people sell their souls to archdevils for a reason,
Yeah.
and it's a scary reason if you've ever seen it.
I suppose
All
we're
right,
all
so we go to
And-
Caer Konig, we set up camp. If Asterix goes, we let her go, and then we stop by in the morning to see what's up. Is that the plan?
I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, you guys continue onward, having your quiet whispering conversation.
I'm gonna
while-
go back to trying to
while-
convince Asterix to stay for dinner.
Okay.
As you approach Asterix, it's like her attitude did a complete 180. I apologize for my
Oh, God,
inhospitability, is that it?
Inhospitable demeanor.
Rudeness. How about
I-
rudeness?
I apologize.
No, you got it. Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry,
I
I was a dick.
apologize for my rudeness. It would be an honor to join you for dinner.
Ooh.
As she looks specifically at
See,
you,
that's
Specifically at who?
Aridana.
Perfect. Yeah. Was it Was it me telling you how good rook soup is? Did the goblins talk to you?
No.
What was it? What changed your mind? Because that's really fucking obvious, and I'm very scared.
In due time, my friend.
Oh, come on. We've been traveling together for like at least 4 hours. Tell me. Or is it like one of these, oh, I'm gonna tell you around the campfire, it's gonna be a real funny joke story, haha.
She's just smiling. Just a very happy smile.
Well, I'm very glad to see that you're happy. I need you to know, Eridonna is so unbelievably terrified right now.
Yeah,
she's
that
not
was the
letting it
least
go.
okay thing she could have done.
It's like the thing. It's like the thing.
It's for the record, Steven, I googled
Actually,
it. It's inhospitality.
There's gotta be a thing reference in here somewhere. This might be it.
This might be the thing.
This might be the one. Damn it.
Yeah. So, you got any like special requests for tonight's meal? Like, what's your favorite thing to eat? We'll see if Rook can make it for you. You guys, you've been through a lot.
Whatever you want to eat.
I want to eat whatever you want to eat.
Whatever you want to eat.
Oh my god!
Bad touch, stranger danger. Yeah, fuck. Well, that's very kind of you. Follow-up question. All this kindness happening, not that I don't appreciate it. You do know that my friends also helped out with all this. You don't have to get that attached to me.
No.
Look, you have a fellow tiefling over there. Like, you guys should bond about having horns or whatever.
Nah.
Shut up, Marcus. Help me.
You are special.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. In what way? Why am I special? What makes me so special?
Your reputation.
What reputation? I'm new in town. Uh-oh. I broke her!
I was mistaken. I will not be joining you for dinner.
I hate it here! I hate it here. But you were just so eager! We were having great conversation. Was it something I said?
Silent.
Same. And, do I want to do something dumb?
Call Levistus an ice butt.
Yeah, that's a great insult.
Wow,
Marcus.
do I love me some Levistus. If only I had someone else here to talk about Levistus with.
Yeah,
Yeah, all my Levistus facts. I wish I could share them with someone who wants to hear them.
Okay, fine. After a few moments of silence.
Oh, don't I?
I can't stop talking about Levistus.
This is like when Steven called out the cult and then got a shit illness.
Oh my god.
So, after that moment, that brief lapse in character development, I say that they go silent. I kind of think a minute, and I go. I look up at the asterisks or whomever I'm talking to at this point. I go. It was wonderful speaking to you, Levistus, if that's who it was. It's been a while since I talked to another archdevil. And then I just keep walking. I walk away from asterisks.
Very particular word choice.
Yeah,
Very particular
What do you
word
mean
choice.
by
she just
another,
keeps
huh?
she just keeps walking silently, just staring ahead until you make it to Cair Koenig. The town sits quietly at the foot of Kelvin's cairn. A few bundled up people shuffle between snow-battered houses, keeping their heads down, barely bothering to give you a look as you walk past them. Just a second.
Nice.
So where are we coming from? We're like
You're
up
coming
here?
from this way. Yeah.
Okay, I was close.
A pile of snow stirs as you pass it, and someone hidden beneath it suddenly stands, The figure looks around and yells, "Who's there? Is it thieves? Have I found those creepy bastards?" When he pulls down the scarf covering his face, you see a silver dragonborn holding onto an empty wine bottle as if it was a weapon. He belches, grins at you, and says, "Oh, pardon my manners. Bit jittery with all the thieving going on. I'm Travis, the town speaker." And he looks like this.
He's the town speaker?
Town speaker.
Oh, why are all
love
the
him!
sound speakers fucking awful?
Incredible.
Ugh.
Oh, I love him.
You
I'm a
guys
big
are,
fan of his.
you guys are getting in late. Did you just come down from the cairn?
Yes, we did
Yeah.
actually. Hi, Aridana Colgrain. Very nice to meet you. We were looking to maybe just spend the night somewhere, and we'll be on our way in the morning. We have to get back to Bryn Sander.
Oh, well, you're welcome to stay here. You can find an inn at the Northern Light. Although,
Awesome. Thank you so much. You respectable, wonderful man. You're doing a great job.
you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I'm leaving. We're walking towards that tavern. This conversation has ended. Aridana is at her fucking wit's end.
Oh.
She would like to go inside now, please.
And by the way, if you see any thieving, you let me know.
I will
alright.
be absolutely sure to keep that in mind, sir. You know, I could never handle a lowly thief, not when there's such a strong, capable-looking individual such as yourself.
Lowly. Hardly. They stole the Northern Lights magic lantern.
What that?
Oh, what is that?
It's a magic lantern they hang at the top. It flashes different colors. It's how the place got its name.
Wait, at the top of where?
They hang it over top. You can actually see it on the picture. They used to hang it over top of the doorway, but
Like right here?
yeah, it's like you see him hanging out to the right of him.
Yeah. Okay.
But after it was
So there
stolen, no more.
So the lantern used to hang from that little like dragon thing. But
Yeah.
it's not there anymore.
Yeah, you're actually close enough to it where he's kind of like standing by it. He's looking at it at a distance.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to find those responsible. Not yet. But I have a knack for this stuff. Let me tell you, I used to be an adventurer in my golden years.
Please.
Oh boy, did
So
I
you
have some
took
good
an arrow to the
stories.
knee.
Don't say the line.
I was
Not
also
quite.
feeling that coming on.
There was one time when I kicked a half-ogre in the river and watched it float away while it yelled profanities at me. Great times. Another time I managed to convince a little group of kobolds that I was just a humanoid version of a silver dragon, and they worshipped me.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
well, enough about me. Please, allow me to show you to the inn.
So, what's the name of this inn?
The Northern Light.
As we're making our way over, I'm going to return to my conversation with Asterix.
Well, before that happens, you guys are walking through the town. And as you walk, you notice a lot of the homes with their lights out. And as you look to the left, you see something of interest. There's a home with the lights out, but 3 silhouetted figures are in the house in the dark.
How far away is this house?
It's right to the left of you. You're like passing by houses, and you look over, and It
There's
just
just people staring at us.
Yeah, are they looking at us? Can we tell?
Do you want to go up to the window?
No.
No. Can we tell from a
No.
distance?
Well, you are close enough. You're about 5 feet away from it. So you.
I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
put my like face up to it though.
Yeah. Wait, just kind of look in their
I'm-
direction.
Like I
for a
don't
second.
want to like make an effort to look like I'm peering into this house. Like
Yeah, but like,
I wave at them. I wave at the people in the window. I say hi. I'm waving through a window.
Trovis kind of speaks up. But I wouldn't look in there if I were you.
Why not?
why?
Hey?
It's. And you see he kind of. You see like a tear begins to well before he kind of wipes it away. He goes, it's not a pretty sight.
What is it? We've seen some shit, man.
See for yourself.
Well, now I gotta go up to the window.
I look in the window.
The dismal sight before you is hard to look at. In this dark house through the window, you see what looks to be a mother sitting on the ground near a long extinguished lantern, clutching her 2 small children. They are frozen, with their faces blue, and icicles forming on their eyebrows and hair. They sit there still and lifeless, in the same macabre position they died in. They died a few weeks ago. Town thought it'd be best to keep them together.
Just left them there.
Hopefully, together their souls can find a way to the afterlife. You see, bad things happen to the souls of people who freeze to death under the Frostmaiden's Rime. Some people believe she claims you for her own, turning you into something. I don't know. These are only stories I've heard.
How'd they die? What happened?
It was the sacrifice of heat.
Oh, right. That's what this town does.
She came out to me. She claimed, she begged, she said, my children, they're freezing. I gave her my lantern. Said she could use it. Said we'd look the other way. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Well,
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Jesus.
but I want to talk to Asterix more.
Yeah.
Let me have my conversation with
What
the demon
a
girl.
positive.
We can have it next time.
Next
On the
time.
next episode of the Workers' Union of Baldur's Gate.